What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Baldur's Gate 2, Arc 1, Episode 4.
Let's go. And I only heard one click this time. I heard it. It sounded beautiful. It was that one crisp click.
I don't even know what you're talking about. First time go all the time. First time go.
Power kill.
Yep.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us on a Friday night for the commission series inside Baldur's Gate, where some of your community members try to climb out of a pit but can't roll their way out. Much like chat tried to roll last night and couldn't roll a nat 20, and they rolled 30-something odd nat ones.
I know, I at least got 4 of those myself. Anyway.
I've actually had the roll command turned off all night just because I knew people would be throwing it nonstop. I was like, we have to turn it off. It's gonna have to sleep for a minute and get its reprieve. That it was awful. That is the hardest RNG. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That it took an entire episode for one nat 20 to show up. It's good times though. Wow. If you guys missed it, we were using a simple roll command in chat, which is turned off right now, so don't try to use it because I know better. We essentially spammed chat for 3 hours. Literally 3 hours of spamming chat before we could get a single nat 20. I'll never do it again. I will promptly, when I want to be cute and give away a stream loose code, I'll just give it away. I thought somebody would hit a 20 within a minute. I figured that's how that would work with people rolling, but it was brutal and it betrayed all of you, and we'll never do it again.
Oh, you didn't like those? You didn't like those chat metrics, man?
I'm sure we set some records. I'm sure someone was, oh my god, the most engaged chat of all time.
Wow, this man's got a really, really active chat.
Well, oh no, hold on, Steve. We're looking here. We actually have 83% of messages are exclamation roll or exclamation space roll, which unfortunately for all those people,
we just feel bad for those folks.
Yeah, they just lost out. Like they even have a chance to succeed.
God dang autocorrect. I don't need a space there.
So I only have one announcement today. One singular announcement. Merch is coming. Merch.
Let's go.
Winter is coming, and it's coming quick. So there will be a store very, very, very soon. Us and High Score Tees got to have a meeting today and start getting stuff squared away. I want to keep you guys up to date with the first major project. So we are going to get the DTD shirt. It's going to be the first priority. DTD on a black tee is going to happen. We're going to do the DTD on a black coffee mug as well. Just like I've teased before, that's going to happen. There's going to be some other random items that are going to come along. That'll be probably just CaptainRoBear brand because we've never put out merchandise on anything else.
Bookmarks, those shades for when you're sleeping on the airplane.
Our first project will be the captain's hat. We are actually going to get captain's hats with the CR logo are going to get done. So there will no longer be random party hats. There will be the absolute captain branded ones. Plus there will be, at some point in time, we will be doing limited edition runs of everything, but there will be limited runs on captain hats and fun shorts of those. We had that conversation, but the main thing out of all this, which is cool, it's pretty hype. We're pretty hyped for that. Cause that's cool. Cause I didn't think that was something that was not on my, not really on my agenda. It was more of a reach, but here's the cool part. So we have been working towards this and getting this into a workflow for a while. But we're going to be taking these scenes of which we have always wanted immortalized, and we're going to start getting a workflow with several different illustrators to be able to immortalize moments in posters in limited edition runs.
Ooh,
let's go.
For the first time, we will be able to go, I want that moment, and it will happen, and we will always have, it will always be numbered, limited edition, potential for signed, and all sorts of other shit. But
I want the cesspit of Sin from the first Saved by the Spell with Radio and them, when he gets the mushroom-shaped scar on his soul, when Shrek turns around and smacks him when they're in the middle of having fun in the hot tub, the mud pit.
The mud ogre dick.
Oh God!
OG.
Forgot about that.
OG ogre. No, but this is what we'll finally be able to do that stuff. We won't have to joke about like, oh my God, hashtag normalize necromancy. No, that's gonna be a shirt. It'll be there. We will have fun with it. They're going to be our partner, and we're going to be able to finally start outputting this stuff that we always have. When I launch my store, we will also be launching Rare Drop Role Plays at the same time. They will coexist, and we'll be trying to do a little bit of everything all together. But for me, it's all about working up a network of lovely artists that would be able to churn out this at a high quality. My standard has always been it needs to look like League of Legends splash art, or it needs to look like a Magic card. It's one or the other for me, photorealism or splash art, one or the other. But I'm excited that it's finally like a workflow is happening for it, because you guys don't understand when it comes down to it, you can wish and want and go, oh man, this would be really cool. But unless you actually have the systems in place where it starts from the idea to finish, idea will never come out before it becomes lost in the mix. So this has been something I've been waiting for a very long time, and they're the right partner, and it's going to be glorious. I'm excited. The DTD stuff will probably be up quick, so I will let everybody know about that, because these designs have been done for a long time. But the most important part, I knew that I could not run customer service myself at my current state, and I was worried about freelancing out quality. I got some back that was good, I got some back that was bad. I did my due diligence, and that's the main reason why merch hasn't gone out up until this point, is that like you pay good money for that. Like that shirt needs to be right. Like it's no questions asked. Like just like if it was coming out of my tavern, it would be right. So
two things. I want an NFT option for some of these poster pieces.
NFT option.
I want to own that non-fungible token. Second thing, I want the Guy Fieri Captain Visor.
Captain
Visor with the Guy Fieri hat.
Oh, everybody.
Hair.
What's funny
That's
is
what I want.
Everybody wants. It was funny. Everybody at my all my home friends wanted the fucking visor, and I said, well, since I'm heading down to Florida at some point in time, I'll get the collab between Steve Spurrier and myself.
Let's go. Let's go. Love that. Yes, visor, Captain Visor hat.
That's great. By the way, everybody in chat, we got royalty in here. The one and only Cletus Buford's here. So if you guys haven't followed Cletus, like his name's right there, all you have to do is click it and follow it. He's amazing, and I love him very much. He's been playing GTA RP the past couple of days. I don't know what he's up to after this, but he plays the lovely Cletus Buford on Wednesday nights. So make sure and give Cletus a wonderful click. He's one of my best friends, and I love him to death. Love to see you, buddy.
And he loves his tavern.
Damn right he loves his tavern. So, let's raise ourselves a big old glass of Voodoo Ranger. And I actually have just straight up Voodoo tonight.
I have coffee
in my hoppy pack. Big old Voodoo Ranger cheers. Picking up inside of a hole where we left off last week, as our adventuring party has made their way through these mines underneath Baldur's Gate, reconnecting with their friend Fenwick, pulsated out of his bare form, larger than life, down the sides of that tunnel, fending off the belays from episode 1. A disgruntled Doug, still trying to get his way out of this hellhole of which he does not want to be in. Picking up Dramij, who's been looking for interesting crystals. You guys have been introduced to now Nicholas, an adventurer that you have fought with that is now laying with you all prone on your backs, worse for wear. Steam pipe literally getting with it up above. But the tunnel is not flooded yet. We pick back up with all of you prone, barely clinging on to life. But you know this: there's no way up. That you can clearly see. Scaffolding is burnt, torched. Some of you are still covered inside that debris. But at least the tunnel isn't on fire anymore. Finn, you are still in giant eagle mode, correct?
Oh.
Who is still buried underneath debris?
I believe Crisper was helping get the last log off of me, my little cannon. Get over here. Chris, come on. Get this last fucking log off of me. I don't need this anymore. You made your mess, now clean it up. Comes over and he's lifting. I'm lifting. We're all lifting. Ah, Jesus. He's turned into quite the not what I expected. Everybody okay? Everybody breathing? Everybody alive?
Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
Da. That sounds about right.
I'm doing all right. I've been worse. But I'm worried about the Russians.
Yes, our big friend Broward here, you really grew. You get large. You live up to your name. But you look like you took a couple of hits there. You say you're not feeling too well, right?
I don't know if I can move my leg.
And I'll go over and inspect where your leg is pinned at. Oh, yeah, you got the old wrestler leg pick in there on that wood. Let's see if we can, hey, Nico, you helped make this mess. Come over here and help me, get this, timber off our good friend Crowan.
I sit up. You see my neck bleeding profusely from being bitten. But the red scarf kind of covers a little bit. You don't notice it so bad, but come over. Here, let me give you a hand with that.
Just don't use a rope this time.
Yes, yeah, we don't like your nuts. We saw how your handiwork it with rope.
I tried pulling it down. I tried pulling us up with it. Just all came freaking down on me. Whole beam.
All right, Doug notices people are actually hurt and kind of feels bad because he could have done something about it sooner, but he kind of gets caught up in battle and doesn't really think about doing stuff like healing people during battles. That or he is just a little bit too intoxicated to do it or something. I don't know what's going on with it. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and cast Cure Light Wounds, the second level on, let me see. Are these accurate? On Growlin first.
How do you do it?
Brandabaris does not just take from the people. He also cares about people, and he will give back to the people. He'll give you life for a small donation, collected at whenever it's okay for you. Just give the money as much as you can.
This man with his donations, he does not give up.
It is all about the church. All about the church. Why?
Take 10 points of bleeding damage, Nicholas.
Learn what that roll was.
As Nico comes over to help get this log off of Growin, depending on which side it comes up on, I'll probably get a glance and see in this bite mark. And as we're lifting, trying to get this timber off, I would imagine you kind of like favor one of your arms, right? Like you're pushing more on one side than the other. Is that right?
Yes, more using more of the left arm.
So noticing that, I'm hoping we can get this timber off, but assuming that we can.
Athletics check. Who else trying to help?
I'm pushing with what I can.
Nico and me for sure.
Doug's gonna be supervising.
Who's got above 13?
I think...
Who's got above 13 strength?
Just me.
Finneagle does.
Then your assistance does not matter. You can only get an advantage roll if you have two people with 13 or above strength.
That's what I'm saying. Finneagle does too.
You're in eagle form. I'm not allowing you to be able to push a timber. Do a lot of things. That one ain't it.
17 from Dramish.
As you pick this guy up, 16 was the DC. You're able to hold this thing up.
Come, Nico, come on. Yeah, I can't hold this all day. Help me. Get this off of him.
I'm going to try to grab ground, just try to pull him out from under it a little faster. Speed this up.
Let's go. God, come on. I'm coming.
Athletics check for you, Nico.
Give me a second, it doesn't want to roll. Alright, just gonna, it's just straight 20, so.
Bueller.
Okay, that did that. Trying.
Do you need to borrow RoBear's clicking finger? He's got a good clicking finger.
It literally will not let me roll even in Foundry and chat. It's not
Shift Z.
rolling.
Did you connect the B?
Yes, but it's also, even just try and do it with the dice at the bottom of our chat, it won't roll when I click.
Are you clicked on your token?
Son.
Too bad that's not your nat 20.
I was gonna say I don't.
Oh no!
Even clicked on my token, it's not letting me roll anything. I'm gonna try to refresh.
So, I can see you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4 times ago.
It just rolled 4 times?
Go ahead and
Not on
refresh.
stream.
Yeah, I just did refresh. Click the B.
I cannot hold this all day, Jesus! You need to do something!
There we go. Oh, now it's throwing dice everywhere.
Well, look at that.
Had to refresh Foundry.
11. I need another athletics check out of you, Dramish.
You come on! How many opportunities must I present to you?
Boom! Timber goes back down on you. You're gonna take another 5 points of bludgeoning damage as it drops down before. You can hear just cracks of the scaffolding up above.
We can't do this. We need more leverage. We need to use our hits here.
I've got some rope. What if I tie it to the eagle's leg and then tie it to the timber?
That seems convoluted and bound to cause more problems than it's worth. We have plenty of timber around. Let's just get something, stick it in, get a good pry leverage going on. We'll get this rocked up so he can get his leg out.
Then Eagles swoops down, drops form. You see Fenwick just staring at Nicholas. Come on, we have to get out of here. That doesn't look very sturdy up there. You need to get up. I don't like being in caves. I live in a forest. Get up, you need all your strength. And he lays his hand on Nicholas's head, and you just see this bright white light show up on him. Cure wounds at the 3rd level. You get 21 points of health back.
21 points of health back towards you, Nicholas.
You definitely meant me, right? Not Growan, who's pinned under the wood.
Well, you have the
bite
on you.
Just
And I did heal Growlin for 11 earlier, if you didn't hear that or see that.
Dramish is running around looking for a piece of timber to help give this leverage to get this timber off of his friend's picked ankle. Do we see anything?
You guys begin to hear boards crack up above you. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. Growlin, do so with a disadvantage.
Yeah, I turned it into a 19.
Damn, Growlin's still rolling hot.
Ooh, let's go.
Nat 20 after nat 20. Let's go. Everyone except for Doug. Growlin, why'd you roll 3 times?
Because mine also is refreshed now. But now I have black screen.
Sounds awesome.
There.
Do you not see us?
I now have you back.
Okay, good deal. All right, I need you to flip a coin. Heads or tails?
What tells?
Well, that's only fitting when you try to scream it out last second. All right.
Yeah.
Still trapped underneath there with a dexterity saving throw of 9, as well as Doug. The remaining smoldering members of the scaffolding begin to drop down.
I only had a dex save of a 6.
Noted. You will also fail. $16 points of bludgeoning damage. If you saved, your save number is a 16. You'll take half. You'll take 8 points.
So if you failed, it's 32.
No, if you failed, it's 16.
Sorry. Okay.
If you rolled a nat 1, it would be 32.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. If you rolled a nat 1, it would be 36.
This is ridiculous. We have to get out of this. Come, help me. We gotta get Growan out so we can get away from all these falling timbers.
At this point, now the timbers have started to stack on top of Growan. I need a perception check
How
from
much longer
everyone who's
until
not Growan.
No, we got to get out of here.
Nice. That advantage is clutch.
Doug, Nicholas, Jerome. You guys all notice that the steam pipe is now spewing. As this water's building up, coming up over ankle deep, that's hot, growling, it's starting to go up. It's over his ears at this point, where he is pinned down underneath this debris. He is literally just his face up in his mouth, trying to get oxygen. But as we're all struggling with this debris pile around him, you see a small light in the distance.
I'm pinned now too, also, aren't I?
Oh God, everyone.
Yeah, you're underneath it as well. Correct.
Fenwick again thinks about when he was younger, and his grandma was trying to teach him how to swim. Being a little guy, even the fish would try to eat him, kicking his little arms and his little legs. And he was afraid of the water. And everyone in the village tried to give him hope that he could swim. And he couldn't do it. He started sinking to the bottom of the lake. He started losing his breath. And he got scared. And then, almost like it was from Alona, the goddess of the forest herself, he started to be able to breathe. He never once learned how to swim, but he learned how to breathe in the water. He just throws his arms out. You see this angry face show up on this little tiny treasure troll, and a wave just hits everybody. And the entire team can breathe underwater for the next 24 hours.
Let's go.
As you cast this spell, you can feel the heat of the water at the bottom of this cave. You can see the mixture and the swirl. While you've been able to grant everyone the ability to breathe within this, you're still concerned about the temperature and the contaminants of what you're in. And that water continues to rise. as it goes up and over the mouth of Growin. Panicking, you're able to breathe. But the temperature of this water is unsettling, to say the least. The light at the far end of the tunnel begins to get brighter.
End of the tunnel up or down?
No,
like
down from the tunnel that the other folks came from.
Right.
Let's try to free him again with the water. Maybe it'll make the wood lighter. The wood should become
Absolutely.
buoyant.
What's up, fam?
At the far end of the tunnel, go ahead and describe yourself, Mud.
From the darkness, you just see a small light, and as it approaches, it's a small cigar smoldering in the mouth of an old, pale white albino dragonborn with glassy red eyes and red leather clothing, big gray chops and braided hair pulled back, and he's gonna look down the hole. What exactly are you doing in my hole?
Mud, go ahead and turn yourself up a little bit. I just tried to turn you all the way up, and I don't think I have control over your volume.
How's that?
Better.
Better?
Keep going.
That's max. I can kick up the, hold on. I can kick the gain up. How's that?
There we go. Now we're at least we're where we
good?
need to be. Yeah, I don't. For some reason, I have zero control of you in
Okay.
Discord. Hey, cool. What up,
That's dope.
Discord? Nice.
Thanks. I got more gain. I got more gain to
No,
go. If you want.
no. There we go. That's what we need.
Okay. Perfect. What's up, guys?
We're not trying to be in your hole. I've never tried to go in someone's hole without permission. They haven't either. I'm sorry, sir.
Clearly, you were in my hole.
Well,
There's enough room in your hole for everybody, but we need help to get out of your hole.
Just climb out. It's not that hard.
we somebody here may have burned all of the stairs up.
We don't have
So-
time for that. Growin is under the hot water.
Yes.
Someone get these logs off of them.
We do need to get moving.
Okay, one second. Hold on a second.
Growling, Constitution saving throw. Doug, Constitution saving throw. Disadvantage.
How far are these logs from me?
I mean, you walked up on the scene now, so like everybody's gathered around the timber that has flooded down into this tunnel. You guys are doing quite well at the bottom of this hot tub stream on Twitch. Surprisingly, you're like fish to water. You're doing all right. You don't have a point of exhaustion. You're able to breathe. I mean, God, to Fenwick's spell, but you guys are still pinned, and the hot water is going to be causing damage.
So
What Growlin is realizing right now, though, is even though he felt that spell hit him, he realizes he doesn't actually have to breathe anymore for the first time.
I will.
He's just kind of, you just see his arms just kind of stop and then kind of like,
That log that's on him, if it's in 30 feet of me, I will adjust its density so it is half the weight.
It's half the log it used to be. All right, if you make it that, go ahead and describe taking the density out of this log, whatever magic it is, that's going to remove the disadvantage
Okay,
that's on picking this thing up.
It's 30 feet. I'm just going to reach a hand out, and you're just going to see kind of a blackish purple, like almost a disc, as I just put my hand out, and it's gonna just, the disc is gonna move until it hits that log, and then as it hits the log, just kind of that black purplish aura just it just envelops the log and just changes its weight.
Whoever's trying to lift up now, you can go back with advantage if there's multiple people. One person still has to make the roll.
Let's go.
I've been most on it, so we'll go ahead and make that roll
I'll help you lift it. Again.
with advantage. Coming in.
Oh God.
Yeah, geez. There's a 15.
15. 16 is still the number. Still not getting the job done.
I've got my inspo. I'm burning on it. I'll get my 1 in there.
All right, burning your inspiration. You're just going to be able to get half of this up. I need a dexterity saving throw from both Growan and Doug. Who's going to get out first?
Come on. You saw me. I cannot hold this all day. It's getting even a little hot in here for me.
Oh, it definitely. Oh no, those were card rolls.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
The little nimble halfling's not so nimble tonight.
I have to move this. No, that's you. We'll lock mud in place, and then we'll take combat log. Nope, still
mud.
Still mud.
Still me.
And we'll do it again, and we're gonna lock you again, and then we're gonna try to move the combat log. Combat log doesn't want to move. It says,
I feel that way too.
It says no. Well, that's adorable. Okay. Let's try. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, Shift Z.
There it is.
Shift Z.
It's gonna go into this little corner right here for the time being in this episode.
I'm dead. I'm effing dead. It's
In there.
Come on! Get these people out of here! I cannot hold this all day! Get them out! Get them out!
Just drop it again.
I can't do anything. I'm too small.
Hey, now, you listen here. You may be small in stature. You may be one of the shortest people I've ever met. But I've seen you already do some insane shit. So, quit being a sad sack and being sad for yourself and get these people out from here.
Wow, you're an asshole.
Yes, they do not call me Dramish, the most friendliest person they've ever met.
What do you guys do?
You see my hands like trying to reach out and grab anything, just trying to grab something to pull on. I can feel the weight lifting, but I need to grab something.
I would help you guys, but I'm too wore out. I don't think I can turn into an animal right now.
Just grab them and start pulling, my friend.
Dramish, can you hold this by yourself?
I will try. Crisper, get under here.
Someone needs to help them.
He's gonna command his construct to try to help with him.
All right. In that case, I am going to grab Growan's flailing hand and try to pull him out.
and you guys see some bubbles pulling up where Doug used to be.
You kidding me? There's 2 of them down here?
Don't even see him. I'm standing on him trying to help out Growan.
Every now and then you forget about Dre. Who is lifting the timbers?
That is I.
You know what to do.
Yeah, I do. My slow team. Oh, that's with advantage. Disregard the whatever the first one is my roll.
The
So that's a 6. So that log is gonna come. I cannot. I can't. There's no more.
Are there any other logs around? I could try to jam under the end of this log so it can't fall back down.
The water is now coming up above your waist, and it is hot. You guys are in just a literal mine hot tub at this point, and it is not looking good.
When are you going to get smaller, Growin? You've been large for too long.
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. Growin and Doug. Let's go.
He'd definitely be small by now. No, it's only a minute.
That
Oh God!
that
What a wait!
does not apply. What did you? Oh my God, Estiniel.
It at least rolled 2 dice.
I just rolled 2 because I didn't see where to do it on the.
So you hold control or shift, and it will turn a plus or minus on the B that you hover over. You always want to click the B, not the number inside your D&D Beyond character sheet. All right, 1916. You guys will just be able to hold on.
See,
Still buried. Whoever is lifting this once again, now with the weight of the water, disadvantage. So this will be a flat roll.
Fenwick is going to walk over to Dramige and start climbing up his back. And as he puts his hand on his back, you really need to think bigger than what you are right now, and cast Enlarge on Dramige.
Whoa!
By the way, Growin, who cast Enlarge on you?
That was me.
Okay, so that's that's a concentration, correct?
His is, yeah, and it'd be way over. It was a minute.
All right, Growin, yeah, you are no longer big man.
So what? Enlarge gives me a +1 to strength, right? I believe.
It gives you a +4 to damage, but it increases your size by 1.
So it doesn't by definition help with your strength modifier.
No.
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Yes.
That's
It
it.
gives you
I already
advantage.
I already had advantage. We lost it with disadvantage, so now we're back to normal. So that was still a 16 though.
Just holding this shit up. 2 more dexterity saves out of Growin and Doug, who are trapped down below.
Ooh.
Hey, 2 nat 20s. Look at that.
At this point, Dramige has pretty good eye contact with the white dragon that showed up out of nowhere to make this log smaller. Look, I apologize. We did not mean to crash your whole party, but we could really use a little bit of help here. I barely know these people, but they've saved my life already once. I would like to return the favor so that I could no longer be in debt and maybe just leave them here. But
You say this gritting your teeth while you're still holding up the supplies that's allowing Doug to swim out, as you're going to be able to make your way out. Growin, 15, still stuck up underneath, no longer enlarged, no longer able to breathe. Constitution save with disadvantage.
can you please
Ground.
just help get these people out of here?
Your lungs fill with God knows what of swirl and steam from inside. How many hit points do you currently have?
I sent you a DM. Currently have 6.
You go unconscious. As Doug swims out, Growan does not. This water is murky. You can't tell. You cannot see below. He does not emerge himself. Dramise, you are still holding this with a DC 16. Gritting your teeth and talking back and forth. Growan does not emerge. You guys are now hip deep.
So if they're hip deep, that means the water's probably what? A foot over my head, 2 feet over my head?
You just swam up, so it really doesn't matter what it is.
I'm going to find the nearest semi-stable thing I can find to climb up onto.
Perception check.
Try and catch my breath a little bit and take stock of the situation. Perception.
You don't see shit. You're just happy to be able to breathe again after the spell has worn off that allowed you underneath this steam. You just throw yourself up on the pile of shit that Dramise is holding at the moment.
Are you seriously going to stand on the fucking log I'm holding? Get off of the log!
As I see Doug come up, but Growan not come up, I'm going to frantically go under the water to try to find Growan to pull him out.
And I'm going to try and climb up on Dramise's shoulders so I can get off the load for him. Hey, man, I'm just trying to get out of the water, man. I don't know what's going on. I want out of here. Be kind.
Remember, Estenial, you're just now breathing for the first time. For a second, you are absolutely floored. You've just gotten out of here without a point of exhaustion. Growan, I need you to make a death saving throw. Nicholas, as you dive into this murky water, perception check, disadvantage.
$20 wasted.
You don't need to throw 2 dice on the death saving throw, just 1.
I have advantage on death saving throws.
That would be why.
That's a good thing right there.
I thought you had disadvantage. I was like, oh shit, how do you get disadvantage on a death saving?
I know. I thought I was like, no, I was like, I didn't go there. All right, first death saving throw made for you, Growan. Nicholas, you don't know where he's at. There's no visibility. The mine stings your eyes between the hot water that's filling this and God knows what of the swirl that's going around. Garrett.
I look over at Dramise. There's not much more I can do. I'm already holding this log up pretty good. As he's concentrating to hold that adjusted density so that the mass doesn't revert back to its normal mass.
Well,
Thank you. You're just gonna have to dig down deeper. Let's see if there's anything I can do.
You gotta dig deep.
Gotta get in there nice and deep, like boy.
If you want to get into this boy's hole,
Gotta pay the troll's toll.
There's no.
When I was a young boy, he told me about the troll toll.
There's nothing I can do without killing somebody who's making death saves. So I got a couple of options, but they would 100% finish those death saves off.
Well, we cannot see him, correct? So we can't
Cannot
do like
see
healing
him.
word or anything else. Or just,
No.
Okay.
We know exactly where he was at.
But you have to be able, they have the line of sight to cast
No,
some
what?
spells. So
You know what? I can still lift things while I'm concentrating on a spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to get in there and help pry that log up. As I hobble into the water, I have a kind of a bum leg. I'm dragging it with me. Behind me, kind of like limping into the water, grumbling to myself. I gotta just dry these pants.
Just help me get this onto my back. Because now in this enlarged state, he just wants to kind of roll it onto his back so he can bend down and use his arms to push Growin out from underneath. Just help me get it onto my back.
I'll do what I can. He's gonna try to help roll this log or kind of lift it onto his back.
So squatting down, Dharmesh is going to try to help get this log rolled onto his back so he can shoulder it like some monkey and use his hands below to shove Growin where he was right standing over him, shoving him out. Come on, Growin, you can do this.
Highly unlikely, but you can certainly try.
Do you want me to roll strength to lift this thing?
Yes.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
That could go wrong.
That could go wrong.
why did you ask?
That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
I'm not much use this second. I get the bum leg.
Growin, death saving
Woo!
throw number 2.
Lou, what can you do?
If I can't see him and he can't hear me, I can't do a whole goddamn lot. We're gonna end up dredging for a body here real soon if we don't figure something out.
Do
He
I
is
have any
right at
actions?
my legs.
Can I do anything yet?
I think that makes him conscious.
20 on the save.
Let's go.
I think he gets 1 hit point, right? Maybe.
Yes, with a nat 20 on your save.
Much needed.
Back to consciousness on your own. You have no idea where you're at. You're disorientated. Not being able to breathe. Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Still stuck under this debris, unable between rebar and wood. It's just a maze. You're caught, stuck under this. Constitution saving throw.
Just regular?
Disadvantage. Unconscious again.
Seeing these bubbles from that last breath of action that he was trying to do.
Fun note, there are no bubbles.
Noted.
I feel him squirm around, at least being close to him.
Yeah, I mean, there's a disturbance. You can feel him kicking, and then it's silence again.
He's right here. Come on, he's right at my legs.
Seeing the disturbance in the water, I'm just gonna dive under again and try to see if I can come up with something.
Perception check, disadvantage. unable to find
you
him
go
as you
unmuted.
dive down. Death saving throw again, Growin.
This toxic water just melted my eyeballs.
Now, at this point, we are chest deep. Once again, you will save, Growlin.
Is looking up at the pipe that's pouring water on us, does it look like there's any way that I might be able to stop that water if I could get up there? Maybe. You know what?
You have an odd feeling that pipes don't stop when you put a hand over them, let alone the fact that it's hot, steaming water. You don't know where the shut-off valve is at.
Am I able to try something yet?
You've been able to the entire time.
Well, minus the muted part. I want to cast light on the actual plank that's holding him down, so we can get a better sight of him.
And how are you going to do that?
Aren't I? Isn't Dramige is holding it up, right? I'm on Dramige.
It's
We're actually
murky
on the plank,
water.
aren't they?
You can put a light all you want inside of the murky water. You know he's right underneath you, but you can't get him unstuck. This is
I just want to get line of sight so I can cast a spell towards him.
You can't get it because it's too murky. You don't have line of sight. You are in a worst case scenario right now.
I start. Let us say a prayer for our friend. We didn't know him long, but may he.
Doug, shut the hell up!
Don't you say
Get
that.
the damn log off of him.
How high up was that pipe?
Fenwick
30
can't
feet.
take. Fenwick can't take it anymore. He's jumping in the water, and as he jumps in the water, he closes his eyes. He holds his arms out, and he starts spinning like a tornado. And as he hits the water, warding wind is cast, and 20-mile-an-hour wind is going around him in a 10-foot radius.
What is in a hurricane?
He is going to be in the epicenter of it to push all the water away, to have an empty spot to get to Growin.
Oh,
Got ice knife?
Too soon.
Crow, dexterity saving throw disadvantage.
It's only like a category 2.
You're going to take 13 points of piercing damage as you are whipped underneath this and slammed into the rebar and refuse underneath you. 2 death saving throws. This water in this torrent that is incredibly hard to control at the bottom of this mine. What were those?
He was just saying you lose 2 death saving throws.
Oh,
You
I
just lose. Yeah, you
lose
just
two.
lose.
Okay.
You were
Yeah,
slammed
Fenwick
in
is-
and stuck underneath. Everyone else, I need dexterity saves from everyone as he explodes this center portion out. Doug, you do so with disadvantage. Everyone else is standard.
Does Fenwick since he's at the epicenter?
What's your spell save DC, Fenwick?
Spell save DC is 16.
16. Doug will fail. Garrick, you will just succeed. Dramis, you will fail. Big Lou will succeed.
I'm gonna cheat. And
Nicholas
use my,
will fail.
I've got inspiration. I'm gonna use it up, which is 1d6. I think it's 1d6. Where's my stupid note at? Where is my note? Where's the tab?
Oh, this is not what I meant, Fenwick! As he gets sucked into this gale storm.
Fenwick is going to be standing in the center. It's going to be calm all around him. And then you reach the 10-foot perimeter where the wind is going. And he's just sitting there and his eyes are white as he's looking for Growen's body.
Give me the name of the spell that you just used for this.
Warding Wind.
One second, I'll give you my ruling. Strong wind, 20 miles per hour, 10-foot radius, centered on you. Wind lasts for the spell's duration. Deafens all other creatures in the area. Extinguishes unprotected flames. Hedges out vapors, gas, or fog. Area is difficult terrain for everyone. To do this, to do what you want this to do, spell attack roll. I need 19 or higher out of you.
Oh,
19 on the
nice.
money is you are able to separate and make this funnel however you want, Moses Jr. As you bring this and part the waters and separate, unfortunately, it is also tossing and throwing everyone else that was in here is now up against the wall that we're holding up the debris. Debris goes back down on top of it. Jarek, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can still lower the density of this debris that is on Growen. Still able to concentrate, even though you've been blown against the side of this chamber, and now you can clearly see the debris that is laying on top of Growen.
But can we see Growen?
You can clearly see, as Moses parts the water, Growen laying underneath the debris. It is a literal cone inside this mine. However, the wind is 20 miles per hour that is whipping around here. All of you have extreme difficulty trying to go back in. Who's going to try to get to where Fenwick is standing, opening up this cone?
I am trying to get back through.
Athletics check, disadvantage.
I don't have much faith in doing that, but I do want to try casting Healing Word at second level.
Healing Word, you can see him, will be successful. Growen, you get 7 points. You come back with 2 points of exhaustion on you.
Assuming a 9 does not get me through the wall of wind.
Does not. You were absolutely tossed. You know what it's like?
Run back and
It's like trying to move in the gravitron and add water.
Garrick's got to get tossed against the wall, being able to maintain that. Now that he can see that he's pinned on the ground right beneath this log, like this ground beneath him.
Mm-hmm.
I will use a cantrip to mold earth to excavate a 5-foot area underneath him. If that's 30-foot range.
Where do you put that dirt?
Elusive target. move it along the ground to positive 5 feet away.
All right, just scoop. You go and you scoop. You scoop of the poop.
I don't know,
and
man.
move
It's magic.
Yeah. Hey, I just wanted to know where the hell it was going. All right.
It goes 5 feet away, so
Anywhere
so
but in the hole?
As you scoop it out, like a dead fish, Ground slides into the scoop, but he's no longer pinned.
I'm trying, as I can see it now. I can see he's on the ground. I'm trying to change the density of this log, and I'm reaching out, and I'm just clawing through the air, and the dirt is moving in like claw shapes as it moves out underneath him.
Fenwick is still standing there, eyes still white, trying to talk to Growlin, his voice deeper while he's in a trance. Growlin! Get up! I can't do this much longer!
Shaking myself, just trying to come to what the hell is going on. Just noticing I'm free. Just I scrabble back, dragging my leg behind me, just trying to get up, get out of the way.
Pick me up!
I'll crawl
Do it!
crawl over to Finn, just grab him, and kind of use him as a crutch as I stand up, using his shoulder, and then just kind of like grab him, and I'd stand there on my other leg. I'm looking for something to grab, any type of dangling rope or anything that's probably not going to slush me in water as soon as it comes back.
You don't. You have a treasure troll in your arms that's giving you literally a force field of Moses energy right now. Wherever you hold this thing, it's literally parting the seas. Big Lou, it's his ears are literally slapping his face. He's just pushed up to the side, going, "Oh shit! Oh god damn!"
As you pick up
Trunk
Fenwick,
flapping in the breeze.
brace yourself.
Oh God. I try to hobble as quick as I can to the side of the quarry.
At that moment, you see Fenwick's arms drop, and he passes out.
At this point, water is shoulder height.
Is
Doug,
oh god.
Doug, you're floating on top of the wreckage, holding on to essentially a pallet's worth. Everybody else's head is just above it. You can see you're able to go down further, but you have to get over there and pull yourself up to be able to go back down the tunnel proper.
We have to
Nicholas,
get out of this.
you're trying to go for the pipe, correct?
I was going to, but now that we're all up, how high from the bottom of this to the top of the pit, where I originally entered this pit, how high up was it?
60 feet.
60 feet. All right. We're all up, right?
We have to get out of this water. It is not good.
Finn just passed out. I can't climb up there with Finn in my arms.
Looking.
Come on,
at
everybody.
the group.
Is it climbing or walking or swimming?
Well, we're gotta go back down.
Well,
If we go back down the hallway, we can get back to dry land, right? We don't have to go up. We just have to go away.
Who's this guy?
Dramish is already headed towards the spot that you said we could claw ourselves up. Come on, let's go.
All right, give me an athletics check getting up on the shelf.
Now I have advantage because I'm still enlarged. And I needed it because I got a 12.
You're just going to be able to shamu yourself up over the side and roll.
And shucking the water. Come on, get out of the shit. You do not want to be in this.
Here, take Finn. I'm trying to hand him up to you.
And I will reach out to grab Finn and Bring him on in.
Dude, I only roll 20s tonight. This
Let's
is just
go.
it.
We just can't have any monster engagements.
What that was for.
Yeah. Truth. Well, we got plenty of monster going on here right now.
I'm at this point.
Oh my God, Crowan fucking falls back in the water. He's
give
too
me a
exhausted.
frickin'
By the way, you with those points of exhaustion, it is with disadvantage as well.
And now that I have grabbed Fenwick from him and put Fenwick off to the side, I will reach my hand out to assist with Growlin getting out of this. Come on, grab my hand.
And I'm gonna look back at the group, and I'm just gonna look at the wall, and you're gonna see Nicholas just touch the wall and just start spider climbing up the wall. I will climb up the wall as far as I can get.
Athletics check.
Okay. That is one of my abilities, though.
Doesn't mean you're good at it. As you fall back down, impaling yourself on the rebar, taking 11 points of piercing damage.
That's a clip, Shay. That's a clip.
What the? It doesn't mean you're. It says it on my sheet, damn it.
Add it to your notes.
Noted.
Just because you can climb doesn't mean you can't fall.
Noted.
Drive the car doesn't mean I'm
Possibly have spider climbing.
You could
Down
quit
again.
playing in the water.
You were impaled and underneath the steam water. As you just see, just blood fills the top of this horror pit that we're in right now. Growling as you fall back down again. And things are still swirling, by the way, because you just had a mini fucking hurricane in here. So debris goes and whips around. I need a dexterity saving throw from you, but we've created a mine shit toilet as it's gravitating around. Growling, just able to dodge out of the way of this rebar and just refuse before you get swiped again. Now you are restrained, Nicholas, in the center.
With a rebar through my stomach.
Oh, also, you bleed out another 8 hit points.
All right, I am looking seriously pale.
Rummaging through his backpack, Dramij finds some rope, and whoever is closest to him ties the one end of the rope to himself and chucks the other end of the rope to whoever is closest to him, which I believe would be Growin.
Brown's down in the drink.
Try and grab the rope, hold on to it.
Athletics check. Disadvantage.
Oh, rough.
Nat 1, you missed the rope, trying to reach out and grab it. Boom! As you do, slammed into a piece of debris that comes spinning around. 8 points of damage.
-1 hit points.
Unconscious you go, back down into the water.
How close was he to getting out? Because I'm still in the water. If I can, and I see this, I'm going to try and grab him real quick and cast Cure Serious or Cure Light Wounds at second level on him.
You still floating on the pallet of debris?
Yeah, I'm still floating through,
You're
trying to get over to the
spinning
third.
around this fucking mine toilet. I need a reaction. Sleight of a hand out of you. I need a DC 19.
All right, do we get hero points yet?
Eventually, we'll be able to swim out the top.
You're not wrong.
Damn, I found it.
He's not wrong. You may only be one person alive when you get there, but you may be able to successfully reverse flush yourself up.
All right, sleight of hand.
Can we make it rain faster?
16, unable to use your reaction and get him in time. As he just gets walloped before you're able to get your hand out. You still spinning around on this. Ah!
What do I need to do to get myself off this freaking spike?
You're in bad shape as well. Very bad
yeah.
shape. Spinning in this refuse. You need to make an athletic saving throw or a strength saving throw.
Athletic. Strength saving throw.
This is going swimmingly.
Ha! That's a good one.
You're trying to push yourself off, but you were still stuck and impaled on this thing.
Okay. Shit.
Battle music.
I'm gonna use 2 key points to fire quick healing to give myself some hit points because I fully expect to bleed out next turn.
As you're spinning around, you're attached to the part of the rebar that Doug is on top of. It's like, ah! Just to note, Lou is up on the side, Garrick is up on the side, Dramige is up on the side. Finwick, I'm assuming you're up on the side now as well.
When you say side, you mean standing? Like
Yes,
out of the water?
You guys are up clear of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dramage
Okay.
put a passed out Fenwick up there.
All right,
Yeah.
question. So I got 20 on a second wind roll. So can he use second wind while I'm
No.
conscious? Okay, let's.
You cannot give second wind. It's for you.
Oh no, it's I rolled one. I rolled a card for somebody else. For Nicholas, when you get a nat 20, you get to roll for somebody else, right? You get 2 people to take it for.
If you're rolling that 20, you can give the card twice. Yes.
But Growan can't use it when he's unconscious.
No, he's unconscious.
All right. Well, Nicholas has it, and Growan has one to use later. So he's obviously going to need it at some point.
Yeah, he'll definitely he'll be very happy to use it the next time he comes back up with 3 points of exhaustion on him. Oh my god. You guys have no idea where he's at. He is underneath the water. No visual contact.
Come on, we have to find him. He went down right there.
Can I see the rope that they tried throwing to him?
I've already pulled it back in.
Toss me the rope.
All right, let's get you out of there so we can go find Growan. Gives another chuck over your way, Doug, to pull you in on your little shit raft.
Castaway raft here.
Come on, Wilson. We'll get you over here.
Oh my god.
So the only person now that is in the water...
Wait. That's what I plan on doing, though.
Okay.
Hang on. Don't pull yet. I'll tug when I need you to pull me. I'm gonna take the rope with the rope tied around me, tied around my waist, and I'm gonna dive in trying to find him.
Oh, shit. Here he goes.
All right. Perception check, disadvantage.
If you at least did like a backflip off the raft.
Come on. Did it work? I don't know what happened there. The first one was
I do. I see the first time that you rolled and it was shit. Second time you rolled was still shit.
More shit.
Same shit.
Same shit.
Same shit.
You have no idea as you dive into this hot pile of mine water, just absolutely thunderfucked, unable to find Growan. Growan, death saving throw.
And I'm gonna tug on the rope holding out.
Advantage on them death saving throws. Keeping ground from dead. All right.
Barely.
As that debris is spinning around in the same spot, I'm going to roll a 50-50 to see if you get hit, Growin. Heads, you get hit. Tails, you don't. 2 death saving throws taken from you as you swirl around in this shitstorm.
Now, I have an idea. I have fairy fire. Are you familiar with fairy fire?
Absolutely.
So I would like to try to illuminate our friend Gowan down below.
Have to be able to see him to hit him.
So this is a cube that I target, and then anything in that cube lights up.
5-foot cube. You got to find the 5-foot cube of which he is in.
20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. You got to find the 20-foot cube that he's in.
So I saw where he went down, and knowing his weight, I'm gonna push, another 10 foot in that direction, and that's where I'm gonna try casting fairy fire at. And that's my gamble.
All right.
I'm gonna factor in the hypotenuse, knowing his weight, and
I'm gonna show you right now which quadrant he's in. He's in 2. You need to roll a 2 on the 1d4 to be able to hit the spot that he's in.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, get it, son! Get it!
Nice. Let's fucking go.
Sending out fairy fire on a prayer into this murky water.
Which it's pretty wild because it actually comes out, and you've been seeing all Dramija's spells come from around his wrist, and that's the same thing that happens with this. He sends out like almost like a gaseous looking mist and a radiant looking mist coming out of the other wrist as he focuses down towards this spot where he last saw Growin, and accounting for a little bit of water move, lighting up any objects in there that fail a dex saving throw, which Growin will fail his dex saving throw. And will now be illuminated. Look! Okay, now you can see him!
Garrick, if being able to see him, I will attempt to adjust the density on Growin to make him less dense than the water. Hopefully to float.
That's a pretty good idea.
He's half his weight.
That sounds
I could increase, if you'd rather, I could increase the density of the water. I mean, either way.
If you'd rather.
Awesome. And he's crushed to death.
Fucking heavy water, man.
Now that I can see him, I will try to decrease his density and have him float to the surface.
I'm down for it.
Okay. Dope.
Go ahead and
We got ourselves a floater.
Go ahead.
Just grab him before I can't hang on anymore.
Come on, Doug. You're already still tied to my rope. Get your ass out there and go grab him.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump as far as I can and get as close to him as I can, so I don't get thrown along by the water as little as possible as I try and grab for him.
And then I'll start pulling him in once he's got him.
Well, you're assuming that I'm gonna actually manage to do this because my dice have not been very good tonight either.
I feel like I know what you're rolling. What are you rolling?
The Dex or Athletics?
He hasn't said.
I mean, what could go wrong?
Athletics pulling the rope. Also, we have Nicholas, who is still impaled on his piece of shrapnel.
Oh, I forgot about Nicholas. we have a lot of television going on tonight, don't we? Nat 20 to get the athletics to get him on.
You knocked that dice out.
You were compelled, Doug. You were out of here pulling that shit. You and Growin are going to be able to make it to safety inside that tunnel. Nicholas, you were not doing so well, still impaled over on your piece of shrapnel.
Okay, we just got one left to get. Come on, we can think about this. Is he close to a wall? Like, is he like out in the middle?
11 points as you bleed out again, Nicholas, spinning around on this piece of shrapnel.
So he's not by a wall.
No, at any point in time, he's just still going around in this circle from the storm that you dropped inside this thing.
I mean, I started by a wall, fell off said wall. 11 points is you're gonna see him over there, like trying to pull off and just.
Oh, shit.
Unconscious.
We got another one.
Good news is he doesn't sink. He's impaled.
At least he is a perma-floater.
He's literally stuck on that piece of of fucking silage there. He's just hung over, spinning in this.
Is he close enough to the edge that we can grab the rebar when he spins by?
Absolutely. He's got one death saving throw before he gets around, like a
I'll
carnival
just try to
toy.
grab the piece of metal sticking out of his chest.
Yep. Just reach around and grab.
Dexterity ability check.
Okay. Ooh, 11.
Garrett, you reach out and you're like, oh, this is going to be easy. But he spins around to where the rebarb goes on the other side. Instead of it as he comes around, give me the death saving throw, Nicholas.
Well, I was gonna say, as he was going to reach down, you know, I'm gonna put my hand over him. Come on, you just grab it like the claw, and I'm gonna give him guidance on that dex save. So he's got a 1d4, just like the claw machine.
Okay. 12. What the fuck's a claw machine?
Don't you remember? Didn't you lose all your coin there?
As I spin in a circle going by.
Whenever I'm recovered enough, I'm gonna try and, as long as the rope's still tied to me, jump onto him and try and grab, so we can pull him back out too.
Oh, please do. Athletics check.
It says, "Oh, please do."
Oh wait, wrong one. Sorry. That was
my
Dex.
chair got a cramp in my.
Well, just what's your modifier?
It's all right. I'll let him reroll.
Just either way, you can subtract 3 from that one, or
Nope, there it is. 3. As you jump out with the rope on, you impale yourself on the other side.
So now we're like double-ended.
Well, at least he still went out with the rope tied to him as we start to pull this clusterfuck of human flesh and rebar. That is the scariest fishing lure you've ever seen.
Oh, this is so gross. Okay. This is what it is. One way to do this. You take 8 points. You take 8 points of piercing damage. You are stuck on this thing, and the way things start going around.
I feel no ill compassion for pulling this rope against you.
I need athletics check of pulling on this rope, this chunk of debris and dead people on it. Nicholas, death saving throw.
You guys better pull me in faster at this rate.
Even with advantage.
I actually have tears from that.
1.
Death saving throw failed. Drummies. Pulling this pile.
I can't do all of this myself. Come on, let's get this ugly ass lure out of the water. Rowan, Garrick, any of you? Can you help?
I will go to help him pull the rope.
You look over at Ground, he's just laying there.
This is just a sad sight for sore eyes.
And I'm going to begin playing a tune on my violin since everyone can actually hear that's up above. And I'm going to cast Healing Word at the first level just to get you guys conscious. Get yourself 7 points of healing. As that swirl finally begins to die down. And you
That's only
pull
people
in.
up top side, or is that us too?
No, since you're stuck, you're on the rebar, you're next to him. Both of you, finally, the entire party, you're able to get to the side and over and up.
Somebody, please get this damn thing off. If we had just left when I said to leave.
Yes, well, now we are here. We need to get away from this shit show before this water keeps fucking up our day. Yeah, our dragonborn friend.
Get somebody, please get this rebar for me.
Garrick will reach down and rip
Apparently, I'm
that
gonna try and get
rebar out of his
myself off
chest.
because nobody's gonna help the little guy.
Oh no, Garrick's gonna reach down and rip that rebar out of your chest. as he answers Dramij. Yeah, I know the way. Follow me.
All right, let's get this group patched up. Fenwick, you still with us? A little Fen buddy, hello. Taps him a little bit. Okay, I take that as a no.
I could use a hand here. I'm still also stuck on some rebar.
Once I'm unstuck, I'm gonna try and just roll over and put my hand on Nicholas and cast my last second level spell and do another second level cure light wounds. I don't know who you are, but you don't look so good. I don't feel so good.
Say that now, Doug.
None of you look good. Is everybody okay to walk now? Other than Fen, obviously.
Oh god, in the worst possible roll, I get almost point more than
So loud.
Hey. You all right? Come on.
Did we do it?
Well, not really, but we're still alive. So come on.
Still in this.
My head hurts.
Yeah. A lot of things hurt after that. What? Hey, Pard. What'd you say your name was?
You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
The name's Garrick.
All right, Gary.
What do I call you?
Just call me Big Lou.
All right, Big Lou. Well, if you don't want to fucking drown, let's go.
Yeah. As you can tell, this his body's far removed from the jungle, so I'm gonna keep going your way. I trust you. Come on. Let's go, boys.
Anywhere but here.
Garrick's gonna motion him to just follow him back.
And making sure that
darkness.
Nicholas is still off the off the fishing lure of doom to help get our last comrade. Come on, get on your feet, you crazy son of a bitch.
Can't take too many more holes put in me.
Survival check with advantage, Garrick.
Come on, Finn. Let's go. Follow them.
Well, that's not good. Fuck.
What are you looking for, Mr. Dragonborn? Maybe I can help.
Well, you don't. No one challenges it. We assume that Garrick knows exactly where he's going.
I walk into the darkness, and you're just following the light of my cigar.
I mean, the good news is everyone's breathing, and they're not in a hell pit of rebar and steam mine water.
Damish,
You are
breathing
very lost in a lot of darkness and only lit by the combustibles of his cigar and whatever else you have with you.
Yeah, come this way. The main shaft is around here somewhere.
Could you use some light, friend?
Well, you all don't have dark visioning?
Nah.
Finn raises his hand. I do.
What are you doing in the mine without dark vision?
It's a long story. We'll tell you soon when we get to where you're taking us. I'll tell you.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to hear that story of why you're in my hole.
Blind.
But you know, if you need the light, go and shine the light. Whatever.
I came in here because I was hungry.
I have a feeling this is not the first time you've had a whole lump of gentlemen inside your hole.
You know, it wouldn't be the first time, but it always ends the same way.
How's that?
I mean, I ate a worm in here.
Everybody dead.
Hey, Nicholas, you need to come over here. You're bleeding like a stuck pig.
Tell me about it.
God damn. Boy, you look like shit.
While you're working on him, Dramij will pull out his torches from last time, where the ends of the torches will light up, but they don't actually catch on fire. They just have swirling flames around the ends of the torches. Here you go. You have some light.
As you light up the mine shaft, he's gonna take a torch and look around. You know, it's just like I thought. We're lost.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said you knew where you were going.
Well, most days, yes, but trust me, it's a labyrinth of tunnels. You could have a map and still get lost down here. Don't worry, we'll find our way. You just gotta feel around for a while. Sometimes you just have to go the long route.
I would have felt better if you would have just not told us.
Although to be fair, you know, I've lost a few friends down here and I haven't seen them in a couple of years. They're probably fine.
I can help. I just need to know where we're going.
Well, yeah, we're gonna make our way to the main shaft because that's gonna give you access in and out. I don't know what you're doing down here, but you're probably not licensed by the mining union. You're not even wearing hard hats.
You're not with the union, are you?
No, I'm an independent contractor with the city as a public works project.
Good. I'm making sure.
They got a
the
broken
union
pipe up there.
It's a long story. I used to be flaming fist, and I took a tumble off the wall. Hence the leg. So now I work down here.
Okay.
But you didn't come here for my life story. I don't know why the fuck you came here, but whatever. Let's get you the fuck out.
Fenwick is going to kneel down and close his eyes. You see him tilt his head to the side, knowing that the main shaft would be connected to an exit. He's trying to listen to see if he can hear any wind. Nature or perception on that, Cap?
Perception.
Trying to seek the shaft.
Start from the bottom.
Work your way up.
I hear something. It reminds me of a spring day in the forest. A gentle breeze, moist in the morning, blowing. I think we need to head that direction. I just don't know which cave to take.
As you channel this, you realize that all of those descriptors are the sweat off of Big Lou's ear. As it Operation Dumbo drops in, out, and then just kind of gives you an inadvertent slap. Doesn't mean to, but doesn't mean it's any less moist as it hits your face. As that elephant sweat rolls down.
I haven't had something that baggy in my face since Grandma put her arm up when we had to stop the carriage real fast.
Whatever times you and Grandma had, you can keep to yourself.
Now,
Experiences with grandma are for everybody.
No, they're not. And I'll tell you this right now, Fenwick. You spend a lot of time running around these tunnels. You got anything that could lead us out?
I don't know. I'm really tired. I don't know if I could do it again.
That's fine.
I can try. As he hones himself, trying to change shape again.
Whoa. Don't strain. Don't strain. It's a grown man. Grown elephant man. The more you strain, the worse it gets. You'll end up with a whole cherry tomato looking there right on your asshole.
I'm sorry.
No, you'll be sorry when it gets there. Consider yourself warned.
I've went into animal form too many times. I need a rest before I can do it again. I'm
That's
sorry.
Fine. No, I'm just letting you know. There ain't no animal form worth a softball-sized hemorrhoid, son.
What's a softball?
Don't worry about that. Just relax right now. We appreciate your help.
So all that's going on. We're stopped for a minute. You're gonna see Nicholas just kind of rest up against whatever's nearby and just take a few deep breaths, and you can see some of the wounds on him start to seal up again as I use my last quickened healing.
Looking ahead down the tunnel, Ground is kind of taking a couple steps ahead of the party. He starts searching to see if he can find anything to lead the way out. He kind of has a feeling from his past. He's been in tunnels like this, similar to this, before. He will use knowledge from his past, marked with survival, to try to see if he can get a feel for. We're heading up, heading out, heading the right way, back away from rising water behind us.
Mark of the survival, you say.
Is this a magical item?
No, just survival check. With the knowledge of the past added on top of it.
14 plus? You're just as foggy as poor Jarek that's down here, who thought he knew the way out. Tunnel is more complex than even you thought.
So, out of curiosity, as a native of the city and a cleric of Randaboris and a rogue, what are the chances I might actually have some idea of where we're at? Meaning, if at some time or another, find my way down these tunnels to try and work on donations someplace or another, just to do the Lord's work.
Nat 20.
I can roll. I've been rolling nat 20s left and right tonight.
He's going
on what roll? Investigation,
Jarek,
or history?
Either one will work.
Doesn't really matter. It's like, no, if it's nat 20, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh.
17. Yeah, you understand the commerce and the structure, but you don't know anything about tunnels underneath the city. You could point to exactly where Jarek needs to go to be able to sell his wares up and out of the mine. You could tell the demographics that were there. You can tell what sells in and out of Blackgate. But it doesn't help you right now, as you're literally just trying to find the river to get the hell out of here.
During this time, we've been walking, correct? And moving?
Mm-hmm.
As a precaution, you're going to see Dramij kind of fumble in his little side pouch and pull out a little device that he's going to imbue to say, "You've gone this way before, idiot," if anybody walks past that rock. So as his own little kind of cookie trail, setting it up to make sure we do not walk past the same way. Or if we do, we know that we've at least been here before.
That's a good call. It's a good call, Dramij.
Yes, it's experience from walking around in these different tunnels. Yeah, you can never know if you've walked past the same fucking rock 3 times or not. It's the only way. It helps if the rocks talk to you.
And Doug's gonna make a mental note of that pocket he got that out of.
Who the hell else is leading the way? I can see a goddamn thing down here.
I can see a ways, but I still can't figure out how to get out of here. It's just not my thing.
I can see pretty good down here.
Garrick's still holding that torch that Dramij gave him. Don't worry about it too much. We keep walking. We'll eventually come to a marker.
What the markers look like.
Well, they look. Each one looks different because somebody else made it.
I feel if this are the words of a dead man.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll find a marker, and hopefully we can read whatever language is written in.
Survival.
I can do
check.
that.
On me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
go, baby. Nat 20.
How'd you turn off the anvil? That's sad.
In the
Yeah.
configure settings, the dice so nice stuff.
Well, he has a blank account over here. So you have to add all that stuff in, remember?
Yeah.
But a nat 20, somehow your instincts kick in, you give a Nicolas Cage, and you point. And you have a good feeling that that's the end of this cavern.
Oh yeah, over there. That's now I recognize the opening. It reminds me of a hand-warmed sausage.
Bent around in a nice arc.
Well, good. It seems you have at least gotten us to where you were wanting to go. Is this? I hope this is not where we part, friends. Feel like we've barely got to know each other.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on what your business is. I still don't even know why you're in the mine in the first place.
We got a lot to talk about. I'm sure you got a lot of laughs on us mumbling, trying to get the hell out of there.
Well, I can't say it wasn't enjoyable watching you squirm in the water. But there's not a lot of excitement down here, so take that for what you will.
Yeah. You can say that.
Well, how about we go get ourselves some ales and some food, maybe topside.
Well, it depends. What time is it?
Well, we got to get up there first. Those goddamn
guess we won't
land
know until we
sharks
see
are
the
the
sun,
reason
huh?
we got drugged down here.
He just wants to know if he's off work.
Yes, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's definitely 5 o'clock somewhere.
I want you to roll a 1d20. And I'm going to say that you probably work 16 hours out of the day. You're in your last hour.
Okay. Yeah, well, listen, you don't tell anybody, I'm not going to tell anybody, but listen, if the boss comes, I'll just tell him I was in the other tunnel.
Hey, you're independent contractor. You work on your own schedule. Yeah, they can't tell you when you have to work.
Yeah, but it's a thing. You don't work, you don't get paid. But if they can't find me, then they're not gonna know.
Yeah, no.
Wait, hold on. You're not internal affairs, are you? You have to tell me if you're internal affairs.
I am
Insight
not
check.
internal affairs.
It's okay, I believe you.
3 times.
Things are odd in the city.
Doug's gonna take out a notebook from his thing and just start jotting notes down, and just look up and just shake his head and put it back in his pocket.
Doug, just what the hell do you draw on that thing?
I'm just taking a few notes on things going on. I gotta make sure I report back to my church on what's going on.
I'm gonna reach down and grab one of them because it interests me. I want to see what's on it.
He wrote on the note, "I am not internal affairs," but he doesn't know that.
I'm more worried about you being internal her affairs and being scourge of downtown.
Oh, speaking of which, that's a good point. What is Garrick's pouches and such look like?
Garrick's not really wearing too much. He's just wearing a leather pants and a leather sleeveless tunic and his cigar. Like he's there to break rocks. He's not carrying around a pouch or anything. He uses his gravity powers to lift up rocks and slam them down all day long.
Check that.
That's it.
All right.
I'm here to power lift, not to power. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
He's a disgraced ex-flaming fist just breaking rocks in a tunnel now. That's his life.
You just hear Doug whining. This is the worst day of donations I've had in forever. My church is gonna be so upset with me.
Well, maybe we can go get you some more of your donations at the pub.
That's where I get the most of my donations.
I think most of us need to get cleaned up before going to a pub. You look at the rest of us.
Yeah, if you need to get cleaned up, you're going to the wrong pubs.
Agreed.
So we now have a direction for getting out. We can now see a way out.
100%. Eric will be able to lead you out of a back channel from this mine. Slowly but surely, you're going to be able to see that light in the distance. When we get back from the break, you guys will push through and finally step out of the mine in Baldur's Gate.
Find out where the hell we are.
I'm gonna miss this place.
All right.
I mean,
Raid cave.
I don't know about you, but I'm sitting here freaking shaking in the fetal position just a little bit.
You guys were pretty boned.
you
Barely even to walk.
guys, the most shit disadvantage rolls of all time. 8-4, 4-5, 4-6. Shit.
My favorite part is that this was not an encounter.
No.
I RP'd that your leg was pinned, and it turned into a shit-stirring hot tub.
At the end of the last one, I grabbed that beam and I was holding onto it, so that came down on top of me.
Oh man! All right, BRB.
Got me good with the athletics check on the spider walk up the wall. I was like,
Doesn't mean you're good at it.
Hyro would text me just laughing.
he was also the troll in chat. He goes, "Can you hear that healing word?"
Yeah.
And I responded, can you hear Liv Tyler talk to you in Elvish? Same way, Spirits Bard. I called to your soul.
He was laughing. It's on your sheet. You just do it.
You
don't just do it. You don't just do it, apparently.
Oh my god! I was like, somebody's just gonna fucking die in this. It's just how it's like the dice just want a tribute.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna die down here. I was fully prepared, Drake, and I honestly, I thought it was gonna be you.
Oh yeah. I was waiting for it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas to try to get him up. Like, I don't know
That's why I was like
if
immediately.
we can't move the wood.
Oh shit! I'm underwater. Oh shit! Hopefully RoBear remembers this part about my character.
This might be the first time I've
Yep,
ever
there it
used
is.
mold earth.
Yeah, mold earth, and it worked too. It was good.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Good use of it.
I think I've had it on a character one other time, and I think this is the first time I've ever actually used it.
Usually comes up with gardening.
Yeah. Dig a 5-foot hole. Doesn't usually come into play a lot.
I'm gonna bury this. I'm gonna bury this fucking kobold 6 feet under.
Where do you put the dirt? Anywhere but in the hole?
That's the most challenging hole I've fought since college.
Get a drink.
Oh my god.
So you got surprised Mudcat sitting on the sidelines while you guys literally whip yourself into a toilet bowl. And I'm like, well, hey, bring him out, bring it out.
Oh man, that had to have been great to walk in on.
I 100% thought about the repercussions of doing that too. I'm like, well, something needs to be done.
It's a good and bad idea because it gives you visual contact and it fucks everyone else. It's a great risk reward. In the end, that was the only way because every time you dove down, you weren't able to see him. So in your mind, even though it's meta, you go, we're gonna do something or he's gonna die. And I'll be honest, he probably dies.
Yeah,
He probably dies there without the removal of the water to where you can see him.
I can't believe I rolled a 2 on your 2. That was fucking wild.
That was beautiful, bro.
That was wild.
The 2 is like the you're fucking digging out from it, because I'm exponential. I'm making it harder and harder and harder. I'm like, come on, guys, will your way through. And you were starting to go, okay, what do I have? What do I have to pull myself through this? What can I do? You were all adding your extra little piece. I enjoy Estinio like, I'm impaled, fucking pull me through it. He's not wrong.
No. Oh my god. So if that doesn't become a poster, I don't know what should become a poster.
The giant Dramies just pulling them in.
Holy shit, death mine, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, and you'll be normal size by now too, because that only lasts a minute.
One of the first things Dramij is gonna do when he gets to a map is mark where the service work hole is and never go back to that ever again.
Oh yeah, my face when Fidwick cast that, I was like, because I knew immediately, I was like, this bitch is getting turned into Moses's fucking toilet.
Yep.
Go get you a break, dude.
Will do.
It's like, I'll see you a long sword and raise you a bastard sword.
No, Mud hit me up earlier and was like, I kind of got the itch. You got the open box. I said, yes, I do. I'm sure they would. I'm sure they would love to have you.
That's fucking funny.
One day I'll have to play a
Saw
session.
that-
One day
that
I'll get to
mini
play a
boss
session of
pop
D&D
in.
without laying on my back.
I know, dude. It is getting ridiculous at this point. I thought you were about to go to level 4 exhaustion. I'm like, dude, I gotta figure out something for Drake. This is becoming a thing.
I tried to read you the last rites, but they wouldn't let me do it. So
When I built this character, I was like, this is a character, like, it takes a lot to kill this character, but yet I've managed to roll death saves 2 sessions in a row.
Hey, wait till you
This
get
character
to roll.
is unfuckwittable. Nah, man, we got a hole.
Wait till you get to do that 3 times in one session. I just
True.
did that. Cheers.
Thank goodness you have the advantage on that. Whew.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. I did have a little bit of idea behind this character and how bad my rolls can be.
I'm happy that this happened because you guys got to experience Fenwick outside of an animal form.
Yeah, I think that was good.
Wasn't it Fenwick's animal form that caused this problem in the first place?
There was a lot of there was a lot that caused this.
I'll take most of the blame.
But didn't we start by chasing after that bear that ran off on us after the first fight?
Yeah, I mean, that really wasn't even Fenwick's choice. That was that was a decision that got made for him.
You know, if y'all just listened to me when I said we just need to go and get out of here, none of this would have happened.
Should just tied the stupid log to the eagle and. That seems convoluted and complicated. Well,
I tried flying y'all out, but it didn't work that way.
The only thing I had to try and help with that was I have what's the damn spell called? I've got a whip spell that pulls people towards me, but it also does damage when it does it. I was like, well, worst comes to worst, we'll try it.
It was so good. So you had the itch, huh, Mud?
Yeah. Feel like
Yeah.
playing.
You know, you
Messaged
can
RoBear. I said, hey, you got a spot? And he said, yep. I said, okay. That was it.
I'll dig holes. I'll smash
Whole
rocks.
conversation. Like, you want somebody else to play D&D? Like, yeah, I got a guest spot. Okay, cool. There we go. I wanted you guys to be in a freaking boss fight so I could come in as like a henchman or something.
Oh, that would have been fun.
I'm itching to play a villain and I never get to.
I was
You
wondering where it was
could have
going
done
when you
villain
showed
shit
up.
then.
I could have just brought the whole rock down on top of you, just killed you all. And increased the weight of the cave ceiling.
You know, I see a
That
pattern
was-
over here.
It's like
That
you
was
see
one of my
eyes,
favorite
like, is this good
things
or
I ever
bad?
did. Whenever I brought back the Dracolich and we all became level 20 gods, it was one of my favorite sessions we ever did.
But I still remember when Mang played with us in the Curse of Strahd, his thing was wanting to be a bad guy too. They just want to kill us. That's all there's to it. So, yeah,
I mean, it's fun to be the villain. I mean, it's just always
is.
fun to be the villain.
I would play every D&D campaign as a villain if I had the choice.
Valis was borderline.
Oh, come on. He wasn't borderline. He was fine. He was just grumpy.
Yeah.
Define grumpy.
Rolling a nat 20 so, you know, his soul doesn't get destroyed. Summoning Senegal. Yeah.
Is that a Pizza Hut cup?
It is. I stole it from a Pizza Hut when I worked there in like 2010. I got a couple left. I used to have like 16 of them.
I don't even think they use those kind of cups anymore.
I don't know. I used to work.
Everything's paper and disposable now with COVID.
It's the perfect. I was saying this the other night. It's the perfect volume for a mixed drink. Like it's
I don't think we even have
perfect.
Pizza Huts that you sit in anymore here. I think our Pizza Huts are all takeout.
I don't know the last time I sat in a pizza. It probably was 2010.
Depends on how much despair you have.
Who wants to sit in a Pizza Hut and just order the Pizza Hut just go pick it up or get it delivered, whatever.
Although, to be fair, Pizza Hut does some of them do the buffets.
That's true. If you want the buffet, I can understand. But
Right.
as somebody who cleaned all the buffet dishes, I have no interest in that.
Nope.
Or you don't want the garbage in your house, or you have kids and want them to trash somebody else's house, or
He's like, you don't want the buffet. Trust
I spent so many years working at Pizza Hut that I have a hard time every time I have to pay for Pizza Hut now. I'm like, this is stupid.
I put in my dues.
I made these pizzas. I know what they're worth. This is
I've
stupid.
paid my time.
This dough is not worth $25. Trust me.
I worked at McDonald's, and seeing the stuff I saw at McDonald's, you would think I would never, ever, ever eat McDonald's again. But I still do. Even knowing what I know back then, it's like I just keep telling myself, they watch these kids better than they watched us.
You know, pizza.
And that's all I'm gonna say, folks, about fast food. You don't want to know what happens behind that. Or Baskin Robbins.
And the ingredients were always, came from the freezer. Were fairly fresh and just a lot of oil in the pan pizza. So
Well, what's the saying? You never want to know how your meat's made. And then as a kid, I worked in my aunt and uncle's butcher shop. Mm-hmm. I ran the grinder. I know what's in hot dogs.
the best parts.
the bet. Yeah.
The best parts.
All I remember about
I got a magic item, hey?
Jag.
Guest spot gets a magic
Oh,
item.
no, I didn't. Never mind.
No.
I thought I did. I was like, no way, I'll get a magic item. That'd be sick.
Yeah, I can't. He must have reduced the odds on these packs. I haven't got anything more than a B out of any packs right now. He learned from Man, my brain is not working anymore. Dev with his Devin is going in the dark.
Frost made and he went to town. Yeah.
Speaking of Pizza Hut, I just somehow unlocked the memory of going to a Pizza Hut because of what do they call those? The bookets. Do you guys have those? Where if you read a book at school,
Yes. Yes.
then you got a free like personal pan pizza or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so like my parents would take me to go there and get it, and we'd sit down, and our Pizza Hut had a jukebox. You guys ever have a Pizza Hut with a jukebox?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ours had 4 arcade stations. Golden Axe. I would always play Golden Axe.
Yeah, we had like a Pac-Man at it too, but there was a jukebox, and it I don't know if it was CDs or records, but it it had the arm. It was old style. They had the arm.
Yeah.
Came over and went.
The best part was sorting through all the albums.
Yeah.
It was like those mechanical like book pages that like flip back and forth as they were
You
going
push the
through.
button and it goes the long flip.
I
Yep.
haven't thought about that in like 20 years.
He says, "I unlocked a memory."
Yeah, it literally was a memory I didn't even realize I still had. I was like, oh shit, I'm sitting at a Pizza Hut, eating my bucket personal pan, listening to a jukebox,
I usually
and
only get
drinking
those
root
memories.
beer out of a plastic pitcher because they used to bring the pitchers to your table.
Yes, I remember that. I
Damn
usually
right they
unlock memories when my wife yells at me about something. I'm like, oh yeah, I did do that.
Smell and taste that's my memory unlocker.
Book it was shit.
I was just telling, we were talking about Pizza Hut because I had my Pizza Hut cup, and I was like, dude, you go to the Bookets, and I was like, my Pizza Hut had a record, like a jukebox.
All the good ones did. They were sit down family advertised restaurants that got high-end tickets, man.
You know what? I would probably kill to eat in an old style Pizza Hut with a jukebox and like Galaga on the machine.
Eat
The old red roof.
94 eat a 94 Pizza Hut with 94 food cost. It's going to be marvelous because it's the golden age of franchise restaurants. They're making maximum dollar on premium, absolutely premium ingredients. So like shit was there's like the fast food and the generation that we grew up with was literal fire. Because
Well, Wendy's back when it came out. Wendy's when it first came out was frickin' the shit.
You know what this just unlocked for me was another
Now it's
memory.
just-
Number one, Pizza Hut had the New Yorker style pizza. That
dude, the
memory
New
number
Yorker
one.
New Yorker was fire.
Memory
like
number
the deep
two.
dish.
Memory number 2 in high school. I'd spend my Saturday nights playing Mario Party all night long with my best friends, and we would each get our own Pizza Mia. Remember the Pizza Mia?
Yeah, that was the
$5 medium one topping.
the Pizza Mia.
Oh yes.
It was like light on the sauce. So you just get like a marinara sauce with it and dip it.
We'll see. I would get like 5 pounds of sauce with it because I'm a sauce
Yeah,
guy.
I always get like 4 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Give me the
I
heart.
spend more on the marinara sauce than I do on the pizza, 100%.
So you guys know I joke about living where we party on the poverty line in between St. Louis and Memphis. There is, and I'm not going to say their name because I don't want to embarrass them because I think it's fantastic to do this, but there is a popular deep dish pizza chain that does a carry out special or their largest pizza, 3 topping deep dish for $16.
What?
I buy it
Jeez.
as a casserole every week because there's no reason not to.
And this is a special still going on.
100% going on all the time. I get Italian sausage, green pepper with it. It is cheap. Like if you go to Costco and you try to buy the pot pie, or Sam's Club, that pot pie is $2.50 more expensive than this massive deep dish that I pull.
That's insane.
I feel like I remember you mentioning this like
Yeah,
probably a month back at some point. Yeah.
I
I'm
talked about
envisioning
it.
some like
That's a good
Frankenstein box where they have to like attach 2 boxes together to get this thing out for you.
I thought it was their opening only deal and it just stayed. And it's just there because most people are too lazy to carry out, which I am never too lazy to carry out. I live in the tiniest town of all time. I was gonna pick it up. It was way quicker for me.
To be honest with you, even in 2021, $16 on the ingredients it takes to make a deep dish, you're probably still making a killing.
The problem is the cheese is probably $8 on that pie.
If it's good cheese.
Oh yeah, and it is. It's a premium chain. They're probably making about, if I were to guess, about $3.50, maybe $4. Lucky on that pizza. It's nut cutting. It ain't good. But I tell you what, that casserole ain't bad. Hey, thanks for the Relentless card. And yes, about Mario Party, I'm going to actually try to play Mario Party tomorrow night. And we'll actually do it on the channel tomorrow night. But so, just throw it out.
No Pokemon Snap.
Man, that took a lot of restraint, what I was about to say. And I'm proud of myself. I almost gave you my bar answer. I almost gave you my bar answer on that. But I didn't.
It's okay. Your face said it all, anyways. Even though you tried to say it, your face still said it all.
Yeah. Hey, Mama Fist, you didn't raise no bitch.
It's like,
Hey, man, I love a lot of Pokemon things, but I tell you what, I don't need to play a photo simulator. I'm good.
Is that what it really is? I have no idea what it is. I haven't watched it really play. But
that's what it is. Hey, when that shit came out, when I played the 64, I was baffled, and I'm still baffled to this day. But I'm telling you what, people love camera mode. So, hey, you go live your best life. If that's what gets you out of your bed in the pandemic, fuck it, do it. Go. Hey, do whatever gets you up and moving. I am all for it. Raise your hands. All bless the Pokemon Snap. Get it. Get you a piece. Do whatever it takes to get you moving.
It just made me remember Game Boy camera.
Oh my God.
I got one right here in the closet.
The purple camera.
I got one sitting right over here.
That's ridiculous. That's a memory.
By the way, chat, we were all about Mario Party when it came out 2 years ago on Mixer, but it didn't come out with online.
Yeah, dude.
So
I specifically bought it so I could play it with my best friends from high school who I played with every week for years. And I'm like, wait, there's no online mode?
It is the perfect online game. How did it never have it to release?
Yeah,
it was
Nintendo
made
shit.
for online. Like, what?
Straight Nintendo shit. Jumping back in. Finally able to see the literal light at the end of the tunnel, Gary. I want you to tell me about what this exit to the tunnel looks like. Now you may want to roll dice for it. That's up to you. But this has been an urban excavation project. But we're at the Blackgate. So we're at the northwestern part of Baldur's Gate. This could lead out towards the wilderness. This could pop back up somewhere inside the city proper. The choice is yours, or you can flip. Or you can do the really cool thing and just go for the old directional 1d4. 1 being north, 4 being west.
I think D4 is the way to go.
Let's do it.
Roll a 2.
That's a 1.
Finn, you're going to be the first one to smell it, the closer that you walk towards it. You can smell that fresh rain scent.
Nature.
You can hear animals.
My friends. Those with 4 legs, those with wings. Some with claws. I've missed this. Gentlemen. Let's go see the sun.
Ah, shit. Did we end up outside of the city?
I didn't promise you you'd be in the city. I just promised you you'd be out.
Ah.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
It's bad, no expense.
It's gotta be better than that hole.
And here you thought that Bethel or Dugan's would be the worst you faced.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that Raptor Jesus? Making our way out of the tunnel, Dramij's first order of business is to try to figure out what time of day it is.
Good question. You guys were in there for the night. It's just sunrise now. Just hitting sunrise. God, what a shit lot. What an absolute wretched experience you guys have had underneath the earth.
Are you kidding me? It's been a whole other day in that?
Nice. Calm down.
No, I cannot calm down. Jonathan has probably burnt down my shop. All of my shit. I cannot leave that kid around for 2 seconds.
Ooh.
And you're gonna see him start working and trying to get his phone back out, his sending stone, to try to connect with Jonathan. His intern watching his shop.
As he's reaching out to connect to his intern, you're going to see Fenwick just kneel a bit and touch a flower that's not been bloomed yet. And as he touches it, it opens up. And he just plucks it. Smells the flower. Thank you, Ilona, for bringing me back to the forest, back to the grass, back to the sun. And thank you for protecting my friends. And he hands the flower to Dramij.
What do you want me to do with this?
Enjoy the beauty. Your phone call, if that's what you've been calling it, lasts 30 seconds. Nature's here forever, even after we're long dead and gone. Flowers are going to bloom. Snow's going to fall. Fire's going to burn everything down. Wars are going to ravage the fields. People are going to die. And another flower's going to bloom. Enjoy it.
Well, if
You
you
made
ask
it out
me,
alive.
it sounds to me like we need to get back to the city before it's gone. If nature's here forever and everything else is gone quicker, all the more reason to enjoy man's luxury is while we have a chance. So let's find out how to get back to the city ASAP, because there is too much wilderness for me.
You're gonna see Dramij look at that flower that Fenwick handed him, And he listened pretty intently to what Fenwick was saying. I know I get lost in my shit sometimes. I do appreciate a stroll down the forest, a sit out by the ocean. But I've left him for too long. He cannot fend for himself. He is like a wayward child. I'm not concerned about my shop. I am concerned about him. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted me to say? You wanted me to tell you how I'm concerned about him? Well, fine. I am. I am concerned that he may have not been using all of his brain cells, and Lord knows what happened. But I thank you.
You're welcome. And you should never be afraid to actually express your feelings. I've been alive too long. I may be short in stature. I sound like a child, I know.
Far from it.
And you guys probably been wondering how I could change into so many animals. I look young. But I'm a forest gnome. We can live for centuries. And I talk about my granny a lot because she taught me a lot growing up. When I first met you, I told you I was 20, just to come off as naive. I'm actually 50 years old.
Oh,
I've been out on my own. I make up stories about my granny, even though I haven't seen her in a while. So it could just feel like I still have someone with me. Now that I've met all of you, I could say I've had friends for the first time in a long time. And it's nice. So just make sure that you're actually expressing what you truly feel. And don't take it out on those around you. I've seen too many people fall to the wayside because of that. Your brother loves you, Dramish. And then Fenwick just walks off.
He's pretty smart for a little guy. Don't worry, Dramish. I'm placing my hand on your shoulder. Deep down, I bet you trust him. After all, you did put him in charge of your shop.
It's not that I don't trust him. It's just I worry about him. You know, there's a lot of things. It's a lot to run a shop. You have a lot of stresses. You have a lot of orders to fill. You have a lot of people you are trying to make sure they are staying happy. It's a lot.
But right now, one foot in front of the other. We'll get there. You had trust in putting him in charge. Trust that he'll hang on. For another little time. We'll get back there.
Benny, I need you to give me a perception check. Fenwick,
Who, RoBear?
perception check.
Okay. I did not hear you say my name.
I do. I'm like, I don't know who he said either, but
I heard.
said
I was
Finny.
sitting here. I'm like, I was over here. I'm like, man, whoever he's talking to is not paying attention.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
23. That smell of fresh water. It's not far off from the tunnel that you walk out of. And that sense that guides you opens up to a tunnel that's not that far away. Equal in size. But you stare down as fresh water pours into it.
Oh, these maps.
Now this is the kind of water that I like. Not that city muck we had down in that hole.
A tunnel very similar of the one you just crawled out of. Clearly you can see that man has mined this. But this tunnel, long taken back by nature. You say, Garrett, how long you been working down on these mines?
Well, I'd say better part of a decade, on and off. You know, these projects start up and stop all the time. You know, this person wants to do some mining, that person wants to do, you know. Then they stop, then they go back, you know. I never know what we're doing. I don't even know what we're mining for. They don't tell me. I just crush rocks. Doesn't pay to ask questions, you know.
I can understand that. So you never been given a directive what the hell you're mining for, you just been doing it.
Yeah, not really. They don't pay me to ask questions, so I don't ask any. You know, they say do this, I do that. And, you know, obviously there's a bit of danger. We've got a bit of a bat problem at the moment, and you know, some other issues going on down there. I'm hearing word of tremors. I've heard about it. I've seen some of the consequences, but I've never witnessed the event myself. But you know, that's part of working in the mine. You know, if it was safe, then it wouldn't pay well.
Bad problem.
And I'd say that you've probably been down there long enough that you seen more than just a mild tremor, have you?
Yeah, I've seen some pretty severe shakes. I can't exactly say what causes them. Maybe it's gas, maybe it's just the tunnel shifting. Who knows?
Tunnel shifting. No. I can tell you what. We've seen it firsthand. We've seen them delays. And they're real.
You've been up close with the tremors, huh?
It's the only reason we're here right now.
I could tell you I've been down there a long time, and well, we had a lot of friends come and go over the years. And by go, I don't mean quit. You know, some of them lost in the shakes, others to the bats. And some of them, hell, some of them straight got lost.
What the hell, man? You've been digging so goddamn long down in the earth, you don't know what you're digging for anymore. You done turn up land sharks. We got literally run into vampires, giant spiders. What the hell is it worth? We never wanted to go crawling around here. It called to us. Now we're sitting, drinking, eating mutton stew, throwing back beverages as salt, sweet and sour gator.
I can sympathize with the plight, but you know, I'm a working man. After I fell off that wall, hurt my leg. There's not a lot of use for an old dragonborn. You know, but I still got my tricks. Good for crushing rocks.
You don't mind me asking, you know who's writing that check anymore? Or does it really matter?
Well, I don't know, you know, it's through an entity, but all I know is what I'm told is it's a public works project. But I think it's funded by I think that, what's the term? Private investment from the city.
Private investment.
Yeah.
Well,
you know, you can't fault a guy for trying to make a living.
I don't fault you one bit. I've been playing for fools my whole life. I certainly don't ask questions about where the mana came from, and the checks, and the coin purchases that I've made. I don't expect you to either. But I do have a few questions for Mr. Nicholas.
What's that?
What brings you in this shithole? Because we were trying to walk out, and you were walking in.
Well,
What were you looking for in this hellhole?
I had spent the last 3 nights looking for it. What I was looking for, we found. It was that vampire. I caught wind that one had been feeding in the city, creating quite a mess. That happens to be my line of work. So I stalked it for days. I didn't know it was right there when I tumbled down that mine shaft. Thankfully, I ran into you guys. Even with my own abilities, I'm pretty sure I was outmatched.
You ran into quite a bit.
I mean, it's more I fell into it, not really ran, but I'm just lucky that I found you folks. Thank you for helping me. I'll be able to get my payment on that kill now.
Payment on that kill, eh? Well, I think you need to take that up with Sir Dramige over there.
Which, during this time, Dramige was definitely trying to get a hold of Jonathan. I don't know if I'm still working on that or if we would say we had a successful connection this time.
The number you have dialed.
You were trying to use your sending stones again?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a. Sorry, I forgot to totally have you make a.
It's all good.
You need to use your spell attack, and I will set a DC for it out here in the wilderness.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Let her eat, big dog.
There we go. Oh, let's go. +7.
24. Well, you were a ways out, and you're not expecting much. How all this is gone? I set the DC at 22.
No shit.
Nice.
Hello? Does this thing work? I don't think
Yes.
I've ever even heard that. Oh shit.
Jonathan, turn the phone around. It's upside. You're talking into the wrong end of it.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Can you hear me? I've never.
Yes.
Well, I thought. It's like the 3 seashells. I don't even know how to use these.
You're talking to the side with the logo. I put the logo on it for you. You're talking to the side with the logo.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. I got it.
I'm just... thank you for picking up finally. Jeez, I've been trying to get a hold of you the last 2 days. Have you burned my shop down?
No. Why would I? I mean,
You and fire, I don't trust.
It's been slow like it always has been.
Well, I mean, you've been running the sign out front, right? You've been doing the sign spinning? No, you have not been. I know, I already knew. I asked...
Nobody came in when we spun the sign anyway.
They will definitely not come in if they don't even know we're there, Jonathan. Come on.
I'll be honest, at least after the second day, the collectors stopped coming when you weren't here anymore.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They will never let up. I swear. It's okay. I've got enough to keep them off our backs for a little while, Jonathan.
Dramage, if you don't pay your debts, they're gonna take your shop. This isn't.
I know.
No, it's not the Flaming Fist. You can't fuck with the guild.
I know. I've got our payment for a little while. I was able to get us a good load.
Hey, old man, I appreciate you. Don't make the same mistakes my father did. Hey.
That really stings deep, Jonathan. Come on, that's low. You know I'm not him.
I'm just looking for a out for you.
I appreciate. I don't know exactly when I'm going to be back, but I'm going to get back as quick as possible. Cause I'm going to try to stop at the guild, pay off what we need, and be back. I needed to check in.
Point of order. What's your biggest vice, Drumish?
Let's roll. What we got, a vice table?
Well, there's a lot of them out there, but what is Drumish's? He's a shop owner. What's his biggest vice?
Spending way too much on frivolous things. So just a frivolous spender. Not necessarily a gambler, but just buying and collecting useless things.
Please, Drumish, just... I know you can go out on these benders. It goes from one sidewalk sale to the next sidewalk sale to the next sale. I know they look like good deals, but it's not a good deal if we can't move it. Remember, we have to move it. We're still in... at the end of the day, we're still in Blackgate. We're not in the city.
I know.
You have to think about what people want there, and I know you're into... You find the most amazing stuff, and you're able to turn literal crap into gold. But at the end of the day, sometimes you just have to sell secondhand tools. Things people are looking for.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Listen here, Jonathan. I will make you a promise. I will buy no things on my way to the guild. I'll buy only food, only things I need to live, no other things. We've got enough shit. I know there is a literal mound of shit behind you. We just need to keep sorting. You've been sorting it. I know. We'll get it moving. I promise you, though.
Drumies, you've been gone for 2 days. I don't know what you've gotten yourself into, but you can come home.
Okay. I will. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Okay. Be safe. Don't forget to spin the sign. So wrapping up that call, probably just like outside of earshot. Like that wasn't full on speakerphone in the metro car, but it was pretty dang close to speakerphone in the metro car.
I want to make sure nobody heard me be a bitch on that call, okay? You come back out, you gotta walk like a silverback ape for a couple of steps. Nobody heard that shit. Only people, you gotta roll a perception check. You gotta hit a 16 or higher to have heard any piece of that conversation.
There you go. Get it, fam. Okay. Let's go. Incognito call.
Too bad you're about to get a managed perception check.
Oh, there's that 20.
Those big
There it
ears.
is.
Well, Drummies, it sounds like you need to get some stuff going on.
It sounds like your shop's gonna be just fine, buddy.
Yeah, he's a good kid. I look out for him. He looks out for me. He's a good kid.
He seems like more than a good kid. I think you'll be just fine, Drummies. I mean, look at this place.
Oh, shit. Look at this. And nobody gone swimming yet? I am fucking done with this. And Yamish will drop a couple of his bags off and take his shirt off and take a dive right on into the water. God, get all this soot off of me. That pit was disgusting.
To be honest with you, that ain't a bad idea. Hell, even Big Lou's gonna roll up his pant legs. I'm gonna go dip in. We're just all that nasty. This thing being spring fed. Yeah, I'm gonna go over those rocks totally.
Yep.
You all have control of your tokens.
Doug's gonna start going through his pockets and pulling out various pieces of ruined food items he had in his pockets. some soggy bread he throws on the ground. It's not edible anymore. Some gross soup that's no longer edible.
Soup.
I'm glad you children can have fun. What are we doing here? Do we need to get back to the city? We need to find some food. We need to get something to eat. This is not playtime. Somebody has to be an adult around here. I'm gonna start doing a medicine check on everybody to see if I can find who's in bad shape, who's in good shape. Trying to determine just where we're at physically, because I know some people are pretty banged up still.
I'm hella banged up.
See what I can do. I've got a couple spell slots left. We're gonna need to take a rest here sooner or later. Now's not the time to play, folks. And we're in a cave. How have cave worked out for us so far today? We've not had fun in caves.
Nico's trying to wash all the blood out of his shirt.
Answer me this, Doug. Is the only reason you can't relax because there's nobody else to steal from here? Is that it? Because the birds, the air, and the beasts of the fields don't have anything for donations for backing your church?
And Doug kind of gets a weird look in his face when you say that to him. He's kind of like, it's not quite scary, but it's scared at the same time. He's like, I've never been out of the city ever. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what I'm doing. This is not comfortable for me. I need to get back where I'm comfortable.
You never. There are more things than Baldur's Gate. I'll tell you that. But I mean, you don't need to know. Belays don't come sniffing around. If they did, hell, they'd drag every single noble out. There's plenty of food trays left at night full of wine, cheese, and meats from all the land. Hell, if Belays wanted to, they could just burrow up and eat the whole city. That's an animal that's pushed.
Which is exactly why we need to go back to the city, because that doesn't happen often. We're much safer there. out here, bad things happen all the time.
Does this look like bad things happen here? As Dramij does some like backstrokes through the crystal clear water. Come on, Shuby, take your shoes off. Get on the beach.
Benwick laying in the creek off to the side of the pool. Doug, I live out here. Just stick close to me if you feel unsafe. I'm not saying that you can't protect yourself. I've seen it. You're the shortest of all of us, but your heart's bigger than any of us. So don't take that as any form of offense. But relax. And get wet.
I think your friends are right. Sometimes you just gotta take whatever's dealt to you. As Garrick he's just pulling down his pants and his clothes off right in front of Doug, and I'm making my body half the weight. So as I fall back in the water, I just float with the cigar smoke just coming out of my mouth.
Garrett,
If there's
Garrett
ever an
Country
argument
is
to not convince somebody, that's probably it.
He works in a mine. Of course he's country.
So you just dropped your pants while he's like waist high.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He doesn't care. He works in a mine. He just drops his pants, jumping in the water.
Ground's
good.
walking by behind Doug. Doug, relax. I know this is different, and difference can be scary sometimes, but don't worry. Cool off. It'll be fine. And I'll cast Catapult in water and splash him.
I thought you were gonna cast catapult on him and throw it.
Only 5 pounds. He's more than 5 pounds, but I can throw water at him.
I was like,
Barely.
good God, you can try to eat him. I can't swim either. I can't.
Oh, he can swim. We watched him swim earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and dodge his catapult.
No,
The only water I like is when it's mixed with barley and whatever else I can find.
what's your save DC on that?
It's a Dex 11.
Just enough.
Just on it.
Whoa.
Doug just barely dodges out of the way. That's not funny. You don't know where that water's been. Look how clear it is. Water's not supposed to be that clear.
Since he's distracted.
That's actually exactly what water is supposed to look like, Doug.
Since he's distracted, I just give him a push as I walk by then.
Water around Nico is not so clear. As he's been just wringing blood out of all of his clothes. And
Hey, yeah, let's take a look at some of your gashes here, friend. Let's get you patched up. He's gonna come over and kind of take a look and see if he needs to cast Cure Wounds on you. Does he see any more open wounds?
I would say he does.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I think he pretty much is an open wound, isn't he?
Well, he RP'd some like wounds closing earlier. I don't know if there was any point to those.
he's still got a bite that hasn't closed.
Yeah. Oh shit! Look at your fucking neck. Good God, man.
It's like some Dust Till Dawn shit.
As I'm over there like, I can't look at it.
Do some Cure Wounds on you here. Ooh, there you go. There's 11 points of health for you, sir.
While you take the 11 points of healing, it does not heal the bite.
So it's all good here. Everything's healing up. Everything's coming up fine. Big Lou, hey, Big Lou, come take a look at this shit. As he's like trying to whisper, get Lou to come over and take a look at this wound that is obviously not healing.
I mean, I feel better.
Yeah, it's this is fine. It don't. We'll get you squared away. I can see it healing.
I'm like feeling around with 2 fingers, and I'm like, whoop, and the fingers just sink into the holes. Like, ooh, that can't be good.
I know. Yeah, vampire back. Got you. Got you real good. I haven't dealt with vampires in a hot minute. But it doesn't do me any good if I don't know where it's from. I can help out in the short term. But the long term's gonna be on you, Nico.
You know,
I can get it to stop bleeding. But that ain't the worst part.
I feel like I'm pretty healthy person.
And it ain't about that.
Might be all right. Maybe I don't have to worry about it.
In a couple of days, when the sun peeks out from these clouds that are up here, it ain't gonna feel so good.
Can I roll perception check, see if I noticed all this?
You don't even have to roll. Like, we're all in this same little group here. So if you choose,
All right. So I'm gonna take out a dagger and a stick and just start sharpening it into a stake. And just shaking my head.
who knows, maybe on the fourth day, Doug's gonna get you with his stake.
As I see this,
Oh no, I'm trying to make tent stakes. We're gonna
I pull a dagger
camp out here.
off
We're
my
gonna go ahead
side.
and camp.
I'd go ahead and put that stake down.
The only steak I get is from the whatever tavern I'm staying at the night. Did we ever figure out what time of the day it is, anyways? I don't.
Morning.
That's what we got. It's pretty much sunrise. That's right.
Why don't you just take a nap out here?
I'm gonna try and get my bearings. I want to see if I can figure out how far from the city we are because I'm definitely not comfortable out here.
Well, you've never been here, so that's going to be a survival with disadvantage.
Kind of splashing around in the water out here. So, well, we saw what the water did to the vampire. I seem to be holding up okay. I'm telling you guys, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I
Nat
have
one.
no freaking clue where I'm at.
You have
I think we're in the city. We're in the city.
You
We're
have
fine.
zero idea of what part of the woods that you're in. You don't know you're on the north side. You
We're
could
just
be
in a park someplace. It's
you could be
fine.
at the center of the earth for all you're concerned.
When it matters, yeah, I get 20s all night long, and then what matters is nope.
Don't worry, Doug. I'll get this gentleman over here. Was a vampire. Probably wouldn't have had a whole lot of chance down inside that mine. But like I said, you're gonna need somebody stronger than me on that. But I'll do what I can. Because he's gonna pull out his fiddle and begin to play a haunting tune. Begin to cast lesser restoration on you. Just enough to get those wounds to stop bleeding. But not enough for them to go away.
Once I'm done bleeding, you'll see. I'll pull that bandana I wear around my neck back up over the wound, so it's out of sight.
Estina, you can stack the inspiration. You can take it.
Oh, did you guys change it?
You can only use one, but you can keep as many as you want.
Oh, okay. Ignore me. I'm going by old rules.
Oh, that was before we had that many inspirations coming in.
We all look like hell.
So, did that actually heal me at all?
No. We just stopped you from bleeding out.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't see a roll for hit points or anything, so.
No. Just stopped you from bleeding out. So, Mr. Garrick. What can you tell me about this? Lou points to this clearly now filled mine. Can you tell anything about this from just looking at it? This will be a history check with an advantage, by the way.
Okay.
Ooh, let's go.
You tell me what I know so I can tell you.
There's a dick butt drawn on the wall. You know this to be an exceptional place of worship of the grand dick butt.
Garrick was here.
If you just give me the information, I'll give it back.
Okay.
That was your chance to just make some shit up.
Yeah, you see that it's closed. You know, they don't close it for no reason. That's what I know.
Who's they?
You know, they. The same they that take the taxes out of your paycheck. Same they that want you to go get a vaccine.
So you are aware about Brandaboris. You've heard of the church.
Too soon. Too soon.
It was only a matter of time. It was the next flat earthers we've had in our campaign. Must have a Baldurian anti-vaxxer.
Ain't put no microchip in me.
Never been sick a day in my life. Virus wants to come. Fight in the fucking street.
Matter of fact, I'd let you cough on my trunk. God damn it, Garrick.
You know, if they shut down the mine, that means there's someone somewhere thought that they didn't find what they were looking for. Now, mind you, I don't know what they're looking for, but well, it's not in there, as far as I can tell.
Oh. That or they can't reach it anymore.
Well, like I say, they don't tell me a lot about what they're trying to do, or hell, I don't even know what I'm busting rocks for. I just know it pays the bills, but you know, we got the bats and the trimmers. Who the hell knows what's going on down there? You know, if they're keeping that one open, you just imagine why that one's closed.
A city works project. What can you possibly doing to help the city to be digging tunnels all over Blackgate?
Something don't add up.
That's the thing that's never quite added up to me. You know, I'm not a stupid man. You know, I don't ask questions, but I am observant. And I'll tell you that whatever we're doing down here, I don't see that the aim is to fix a problem, if you know what I mean.
Let me ask you this. How long those steep pipes go down?
How far down? Well, I don't know if they have an end. If that gives you any indication.
That ain't good.
You don't think? No, they would not be. Not right over Baldur's Gate.
Why not?
But I mean, we already had we already had our turn with Avernus. They don't need any of that back.
Jeremy, just explain it to us like we're not from here.
It's a long story, but
How about the two-stroke detail?
I always say the pathway to hell is lined with good intentions. I don't think this is the pathway to hell part, but I get what you're putting down as well.
this is not good. If this is what they are going for, this is not good. Garrick, how hot has it ever got for you down in the mines? You get warm down there?
Well, it gets a little toasty. I mean, granted, I think maybe I'm a little biased given given my my heritage, but it gets a little toasty even for me. But I can tell you those pipes, they go down a ways. My friend Tom, unfortunately he tripped and fell down one time. I heard him scream for a solid 57 seconds before there was no more scream. Why I was counting, I can't tell. I'll never know.
Sometimes you just get to 58 and you just give the up.
Yeah, sometimes you just have an internal clock going. It's weird. I don't know. But I can tell you when someone does die in the mines, like my friend Tom, they more than compensate the family. Why that is? They're just trying to do a good deed. Well, maybe.
Nobody's ever just trying to do a good deed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe they're trying to keep it quiet, but keep the business afloat. Well, make of it what you will. I'll probably get fired for telling you this much.
What the boss man don't know ain't gonna hurt him. I don't think he can hear all the way out of here.
Hey, even if he could, he'd probably never find us.
I'm just curious the fact that you don't know why you're digging. And no one's ever told you why you're digging. But yet it's this one hell of a public works project.
Yeah, well, there was a swath of us. Like I said, I took a tumble. I had a few too many drinks when I was on watch. Granted, I wasn't supposed to be drinking, but I fell off the wall.
Thank God we weren't drinking. You saw just how many falls we took.
Yeah, busted the leg, and so I was down on my luck for a while, and spending a lot of time down at the pub. They came in, they said, hey, you need a job, and of course all of us there at 1 p.m. on a Friday at a TGIF said, of course we do.
Oh man.
So they picked us up, said we were gonna, help the infrastructure of the city, and they shipped us down to the tunnels.
Thank God it's Furry's Day.
Believe it or not, my scales used to be red.
That many Furry's days will change a man.
It's amazing what the lack of that vitamin D will do to a person.
So much vitamin D and capsaicin before you know it.
Before I worked in the tunnels, I got a good helping of D every single day. A big fat thick helping of D.
God bless that. It's been
every day.
Been a long time.
In the morning and at night.
I don't even know how you found time to work, let alone walk.
Yeah, when priorities, you make do, you make the time.
Damn right. Speaking of taking the D. Growling.
Yeah.
I won't sugarcoat it.
It was repetitive, I know.
That tunnel just butt fucked you. Every which way around it.
I don't think that was the only way.
Oh, it had its way with you. You had it rough in the first fight. I will say this. Got one hell of a talent for staying alive, for laying on your back.
Well,
Yeah, Ground, why are you always going down?
if you come a little closer, Finn, I'll show you.
Is this furry day?
No, no, sir.
You know, I don't know what this is, what day it is. One thing right now, I think I know I'm supposed to be right here. Be it for any reason, I don't know. But I'm just thankful I'm here right now. So that's
There's a
what I'm
lot of
going to
people
work
you
with.
can thank for that.
So that's all I can work with right now. Just keeping one foot going in front of the other, because right now I'm dragging one foot in front of the other.
Speaking of which, back to way back when I was supposed to do medical checks on everybody. How bad is who? Because I still have 2 spell slots left. First level only, but they're spell slots. And the medicine skills, so I can try and patch you guys up a little bit.
I think a 2-year-old would look at Ground and notice that his leg's not quite bent the right way. His arm's not moving.
Yeah.
All right, so Doug walks up to Ground and is like, I told you I'd take care of you, but I didn't necessarily see all this happening tonight, but Brandon Boris does help me keep my word. He helps me keep my word. So I'm going to go ahead and if nobody looks worse off than him, I'll use 2 first-level Cure Light Wound spells on Drake.
Question, Garrick, how long have you been in Baldur's Gate?
Well, see, he was Flaming Fist for a good while. I mean, he's pretty old, so.
Oh God, we got you in your mall cop years.
Yeah, he was Flaming Fist, and then he's in the mines after he busted his leg. So I don't know, 30, 35 years, 40 years.
Roll a history check with advantage.
$14.
14. When you hear him say Brandabaris, it's not a pleasant one. You know that every petty theft, every pickpocket, every swindler that's ever existed has always claimed when they've come around to repent to pay their bar tabs that it's been Brandabaris' will, that they have seen the light and they are a changed man. You know that holds small bit of your bullshit detector in front of you.
Are you folks traveling with this charlatan?
And who would that be?
Well, this one over here, the religious one. I've known a couple of his sect in my day. They're quick to skip out on the bar tab, if you know what I mean.
My good man, you've surely been misled. You cannot have missed the fact that my God has saved more than one life today.
Yeah, well,
Gives me the
How
power.
much has he taken out of people's pockets for the service?
So far, nothing from these folks.
Roll
Well,
a deception check.
What about
If
my
you don't
tinderbox that was in your bag?
hey, we're not gonna talk about Tinderbox. You dropped that.
I stole 1 pack of Philip Morris Commanders.
They'll never let me live it down.
Is that really a steal? And they should give those things away. Deception +6. Come on, 20. This is where I shine usually.
there it is. Finally getting his mojo back.
This is where I've been shine. I've always shined on my bullshit. My bullshit is always on game. My God is a just and benevolent deity. You've probably ran into, there are people who claim to be a part of my church that are charlatans. They trade and take advantage of people's goodwill towards my church to try and further their own ends. I am not one of those people. I am a true cleric of Brandon Boris. I take care of the little people. I help those that need help when I can. Do we take sometimes a fee for this service? If my need is great and the church's need is great, yes, we do. But that is not stealing people. I give, they give. They take, I take. It's only life.
Well,
Do you work for free? Or do you expect to get paid to work?
no, I don't work for free, but I'm also not a non-taxable entity.
Oh, trust me, I've paid taxes my whole life.
Yeah. Listen, you sit over there. Listen, I got nothing against you. I don't know you, but all I know is I've ran across those of your faith, and again, it's nothing personal, but I'm gonna keep my hands on my pockets if you don't
When you're
mind.
3 feet tall and weigh all of 40 pounds, you don't mess with people's stuff. You're not, I mean, what would be in it for me? If I get caught, I'm dead. I don't take from anybody. They all give freely to the church. I am not one of these people who takes from anybody.
Hell go
By the way,
freely
this church-
'cause hell, they ain't been caught. The minute you caught, you run over to the other church, beg for forgiveness over there. See if they grant it to
I've
you.
been very upfront with my friends here that there was a time when I was led into a life of crime, but by necessity. And the Church of Brandon Boris turned me from that life of crime into a devout follower of the faith. Have I not told you guys this? You guys heard this? Well, okay, you new folks may not have heard this story, but Growan and Fenwick have heard this story that there was, and Big Lou, that I wasn't one time a thief, and a priest of Brandon Boris turned me around and showed me the light that was not the best way to live my life. There was a better way of doing what I was doing. I mean, better way of doing what... Anyway, a better way to live my life.
I still think it's a whole lot of belay shit. BS to the fullest.
You're not familiar with city life, Fenwick. We don't expect you to understand.
You didn't get to see him nut a merchant when I first walked into town.
No, don't hold it against me if I would rather place my trust in Bahamut than in you. No offense.
Oh, I never take offense. I'm used to it. People always look at my people as being other than, less than.
Well, you got a shifty look to you, to be honest.
He just takes donations. He doesn't take offense.
It's the sideburns.
No, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try not to hold it against you.
And obviously, I'm in the woods. There's not a whole lot to steal here. I may have steal nuts from a squirrel. Is Daddy Fat Nuts here?
I don't believe that there is a actual colloquial term about stealing the nuts off of a squirrel. Then again, maybe there is.
Everything you need to survive is out here.
Plenty of vitamin
Everything
D.
else in the city is extra.
I don't
I
know.
mean, you
There's
get the big D in the sky. It shines down all of its warm glory on us every day.
There's something to be said for a warm woman to keep your bed warm at night. It's awful lonely in the woods, and I'm sorry, but none of you guys are quite my type.
Feelings mutual, Doug.
What would you know about living in the woods anyways? You've never stepped foot outside of the city.
Do you see any women here? Do you see any ladies? Do you see any bars? Do you see any food ready over there cooked? Do you see anybody that's willing to give to the church? There's nothing out here to interest me. This is just a bunch of dudes that are bloodied up and bandaged up. We need to figure out how to fix ourselves and get back to the city as soon as possible.
Maybe we don't. You ever think about that?
You're gonna get no arguments out of me.
I don't know. It's
See,
pretty
so
damn
then we
nice up
need to
here.
get back to the city.
As Fenwick is still laying in that creek, he reaches in to his vest. He pulls that orb out again. Every day, for the last few, I don't even know how many years now, I pulled this out. Still thinking about those words my grandma told me. That it's gonna help me lead the tribe one day that I've been away from for a long time. I don't know if it's gonna open. I don't know if it's gonna blink. I don't know if it's gonna make a sound. I don't know if it is the item that I've been looking for the entire time. But it keeps me going. And none of us actually know what we're doing right now. So maybe my orb is just like all of us right now. Dormant. Waiting to be used. Waiting for that initiation. Where, when, how it's going to be used, we don't know. But I know the moment I met you guys, we could do wonderful things together. So let's just figure out what we're going to do together. Because we can't do it by ourselves. And he puts it back in his vest.
I was pulled to Blackgate. Everything that I have right now wanted me to be there. I don't know why. I don't know what's pulling me. But right now, like I said, I don't feel that pull. It's as if I'm where I'm supposed to be. It's here with you guys, this party. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next right now. Or where I'm supposed to go. But it feels right. And with time, I hope to push forward, figure this stupid thing out. But
Well, as
I feel
see
right
it,
now I'm here.
there's going to be a whole lot to go back to. If night by night people get yanked out from their own feet inside the tavern, So Doug, well, I wish we could go back to the way it was before. I don't see that happening anytime soon. That doesn't mean we ain't going back to the city. I just want to know what the hell's going on now. I can't make a living if people are living in fear, running for their lives. Who's gonna come back to the sweet and sour alligator? That old boy got pulled through the goddamn floor. You don't think every single one of those people have been talking about it nonstop since it happened? You're crazy. I'll have a paycheck waiting there. You think I got paid for that night? God damn, the stew was so good that night too. It wasn't bad. But I feel as if there's something we don't understand about all of this. And while I appreciate your gumption, Mr. Nicholas, I won't lie, I'm yearning for more. Like I said, you're the only man going in, the rest of them coming out. We got a miner that doesn't know what he was mining for. We got a bunch of fools walking through a tunnel that don't know where it ends. And we got a hero falling down a rope. Boys, it doesn't take a whole lot for me to realize that somebody ain't telling the truth. I don't know when we'll get to the end of it. Nicholas. So what the hell were you doing today?
Thought I made it pretty clear before.
Now I don't want the bullshit. I done took care of your wounds, boy. I want you to tell me the God honest truth. The hell were you going down to that cave today?
I was going after the vampire that we ran into.
You didn't say that with a whole lot of confidence, now did you?
I thought I'd be able to take it.
You thought you'd be able to take it by yourself.
Reaches behind his back and pulls the stake off his belt. Thought this was going to get the job done.
Big Lou's gonna saddle up next to you. I know a death wish when I see it. Ain't no time to be giving up on life. I don't know what you got yourself into, but that right there was a suicide mission. You know it, we know it. So whatever you're running from, it's gonna catch you eventually. That shit wasn't even close.
I must get better then.
Oh, don't give me this
Next
shit
time.
about getting better. You weren't going down there to get better. Get better. Got a single stake on your back. Big old red flag that says, come kill me. Hey, buddy. We all had bad days. Let's be honest, you couldn't even climb up the side of the wall. I saw you try. Hell, you fell right back down. The only thing that you stuck was your own body on a piece of rebar. And I'm wondering damn well if you didn't try to do it yourself. All I'm saying is everybody's got rough days, Nico.
It wasn't the intention to fall on the rebar. I mean, I didn't think the wall would be quite so hard to climb.
Well, not a lot of people crawl into a pit with one stake going after a vampire. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
How long have you been vampire hunting?
Started about 2 years back. I lost someone. At least I think I lost her. Not sure what happened to her. But we were attacked. And I've been trying to hunt them ever since. That's the first time that I actually came face to face with an actual vampire by myself. I didn't expect it to be quite so tough.
Quite so tough.
You've been hunting vampires for 2 years, and that's the first time you've seen a vampire? Since you've been attacked?
I've seen them. I've just never actually went toe-to-toe with one. Try to, observe them, learn about them.
Well, don't we have just a National Geographic over here? I'll be dead on.
I always found hunting to be easier if you just turn yourself into a panther. You can sneak up on anything.
Hold on, that doesn't seem to be working.
Try wiggling your arm more.
All I can say is, I guess I just need to practice. But I know now not to, probably not in any position to, try to take on an actual vampire one-on-one.
Out of curiosity, how long have you been in Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate? I've only been here about 2 months.
So you did not, your path led you to the gate, I see.
Yes. I came to look for work as a monster hunter. Haven't found too much work. When I came across that vampire, and I just couldn't help myself.
This is all tying together. The pits, the digging, now vampires. I don't like where this is going. But I don't know if we have a choice.
I mean, how?
Yeah.
Have any of you faced a vampire before, besides the one we just faced?
Knowing if I had known it was, I would have turned my happy ass around and I would have walked back in that tavern and sat back down next to that stew and gladly let a belay pull my ass under the ground.
So you fear vampires?
I'm pretty sure somebody suggested just that several times.
I don't fear vampires. But I do fear The Walking Dead. Because every spirit deserves to rest. And
I
that's
wonder
the
what a
truth.
vampire bear would look like.
I mean,
I suggest you not try to find out.
I would think probably like a regular bear. I mean, vampires don't
Would
look
they have longer fangs?
too much different than humans, and I mean, you could probably. They definitely blend into the population. Most vampires aren't even known till they get sloppy like this one. So I would think a vampire bear probably would look pretty close to a regular bear, just maybe bigger teeth.
Same way that you're gonna look in about a week or two.
Nah, I'm telling you, I feel fine still.
I think I may have some sunblock in my bag if you start to get a little hot under the sun.
I got long sleeves on. Maybe get one of those rice farmer hats.
There's plenty of folk inside Baldur's Gate that don't want you to take care of it. Plenty of them. They got a lot of money. But what this all looks like to me, they got enough money to mine. We just don't know what they're mining for. But obviously enough to build plots and abandon them and let them become man-made ponds like this quarry we got right in front of us.
It does not sit well in the pit of my stomach, no.
If there's that much money being thrown around, there's got to be a trail to follow somewhere.
Well, if you're ever gonna go banging around somewhere, it certainly was Blackgate. Ain't nobody gonna hear it between the anvils and the hammers crossing. It's still all enough to muddy my head up.
Speaking of hammers, we came out, I feel like we're a bit north of where we were. Is that some anvils I hear close by? How far away are we from old Blackgate? He's gonna pop
Roll a
his way out
survival
of
check. You're starting to get pruned. You're coming in. You're turtling it.
Perception, not investigation.
I think it's survival.
Oh, he said survival, didn't he? Yep. So that's same thing, +0.
You don't hear shit but the sounds of nature. Spring peepers, birds.
It's wild. It's you can't even hear Blackgate from out here. You can hear Blackgate from everywhere too. We must be a good way away.
Probably why they're digging out here. Can't hear it from Blackgate or the town.
Benwick walks up to Nicholas. Nico, as he puts his arm up as high as he can to touch you on your back. We're not going to let you turn into a vampire. We'll find some way to help you.
And if it were to happen,
we'd kill you.
Yeah, pretty quickly, actually. Yep.
Okay. Don't be.
Doug's gonna like tuck in like the fourth or fifth stake he's sharpened up so far and put it back in his pack. Like, it won't come to that.
Nah, no, it will not. The sun will get him before we do.
And worst case scenario, we can just have Doug walk around you a few times. That way you can't leave the circle because he's salty, son of a bitch.
Got it. Not a vampire-friendly
Although, once again, as a practical person, I know I personally did not bring, or what I brought for rations is pretty much destroyed by the water. I mean, I can eat soggy, nasty food, but I'd prefer not to. Does anybody have any idea what we're eating for dinner tonight? Because I am starving. It's been at least 12 hours since I've had anything to eat. I am hungry.
Friend, I'm looking for breakfast. You were worried way too many meals ahead. I'm looking for food for the morning.
Finn, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You've been smiling a lot over there, RoBear.
So we've been slowly being surrounded this whole time as we're talking amongst ourselves.
16. As these two massive toads that have been stalking around the marsh had been entranced by your orange hair for an incredibly long time. Those tongues go out. The first one just slams into your faux hawk, just missing your body. The other one sticks straight to your back and pulls you towards it. You are currently grappled and restrained, held to the back of this toad's mouth.
Oh, God. Guys.
Do you not know them? I figured they knew you. You're one with nature, right?
Yeah, nature wants to eat me right now.
Are you sure it's not just showing affection? Does it hurt?
Have we, been out here long enough to have a short rest yet?
No.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, son.
Hey, I've been trying since we get out here to rest, but you guys are all like, oh, let's talk about this.
I need everyone to roll for Toad Initiative.
Toad Initiative.
Is it there, though? I tried just a second ago. It wasn't showing as a tab.
No active encounter yet.
Yeah, he's got to act.
No, I have to activate it. Give me 1 second.
okay,
And you'll get 1 second. You'll get Toad Initiative.
I already expected that, so I was already trying to go to the combat tracker already. It's like, oh, let's just go ahead and roll.
Now you can roll. And I did import your sheet, Garrick. You're in.
Dope. Money, big money, big money, big money. No.
Toad roll.
I love it that the dice hit each other. So fun.
Oh, it's weird. I rolled and I don't think it rolled.
Yeah, you got a 7, it said.
Now I did.
Oh.
Can I add an inspo onto initiative?
Negative.
Okay.
Now, if you
can do a
relentless
relentless to re-roll, though.
I do have a relentless, actually.
it's what I've got 3 of them actually.
Let me
What are you
re-roll that.
using your
I've got
cards from other campaigns over here? You
one.
cross.
No, they literally gave them to me tonight. I'm trying
Yeah.
to
No
burn
shit. No
Dude,
shit.
They got me a
I was kinda
relentless
laughing.
tonight, too.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
shit.
they were
Let me give
giving
a
him
relentless
cards.
relentless here.
Nat 20. Who else wants relentless? Who else got a crappy roll?
15 instead.
Yes, please.
Growling with the. Oh, shit.
Bottom of the turn.
You said 20 instead?
15 instead.
Update combatant. Move you up to 15.
Toad
Growling.
Initiative.
Did you roll?
I'm trying to burn these cards that Jack gave me tonight.
A re-roll, Growling?
Sure.
I've got one more re-roll.
I use
Let
it
me
now.
roll mine real quick.
I don't want to be that guy, but are you still like rocked with exhaustion?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, he
He's
is.
got 2 points.
I got 2 points.
Constant state of being tired.
What happened there?
3, 4 the first.
He literally started the campaign showing up at the gate with exhaustion.
No,
Do the RP.
Did you roll 2d20s?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Together?
So ignore that. Well, I just want to get 10. That's fine. It's
Joke's on
Or
you. The
2d20.
exhaustion is basically just like Piccolo training in his weighted clothes. Someday he's gonna shirk that shit and be mega strong.
I'm just bone tired, physically bone tired.
You guys ever breathe and like it just makes you tired?
at my age. That's all I do every day.
He wasn't even breathing, so.
So when I accidentally rolled, I rolled 2 10s or whatever. So either a 10 or a 16. It's your choice.
No, it's already in there. It's fine.
But I also gave my second one to Ground so he can reroll his.
Yep.
We got a 20.
He already took care of it.
What's your new number, Ground?
It actually did it in chat, or it did it. Like I
No, it
rolled
didn't. You just let me
it
give me
did.
the number.
I was a 3 and now it's a 4. It did change.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He went
okay.
up by
Okay,
one.
my bad. I was like,
No, the
okay.
thing automatically did it without me touching it, so it's great.
Nice.
Now wait, you get to reroll your. Were you able to reroll yours on your own? Like reroll
Yeah.
the initiative itself?
So all I did was I hit the roll initiative and it re-rolled it automatically in the tracker.
Oh,
Yep,
All right,
that's
hang on
how
a
it works.
Nice.
I'm telling you that give me by the time you're ready to stop this campaign, I'll have all these tricks figured out.
No, you won't.
Okay, I won't. I'll have them figured out from like 8 to 10, from 10 to 12.
All right, Finn, you're top of the round, dude. Dramige, you're on deck, and then it's one of the giant toads.
This toad's tongue just stuck to the back of this little gnome. Nope. I have lived too long for this to happen to me. Sorry, Toad. I got survival instincts. And you're just gonna see him turn into a silver mist and Misty Step.
You cannot Misty Step.
Well,
Yeah, like drags it back. You're
Just kidding.
You cannot Misty Step away. You are
grappled.
grappled and restrained currently.
okay. Well, I thought it'd work because it was verbal, but we'll try something else then. Do I have a free hand?
Can't get it.
Yeah, you got a free hand.
The toad that has a hold of him, you're just gonna see Fenwick's hand open up and claws are just gonna appear. And he is going to attack with primal savagery. .26 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
8 points of damage.
Eight points of damage.
And that is acid damage.
Acid damage will apply. Oh shit. Okay, no. I was like the toad was like unaffected at first. I was like, what toads did I just place? I got very scared when I didn't see that bar go down.
And yeah, that's all he's gonna do. He can't get away, so that'll be the end of his turn.
You want
Quick retro. Before Mudcat called me my bullshit about the thing I was healing up growling with my last 2 spell slots for Cure Light Wounds. Did that take effect or no?
What are you asking me?
I was trying to heal Growin up. I did the med checks and was trying to get Growin back up a little bit for health before we started. Then Mudcat's character rolled a history check and had to fear if I was lying or not. Did those spells ever take effect?
Yeah, I mean, you were doing the healing, right?
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I want to make sure because especially with as bad a shape he's been in tonight.
He ain't topped off, that's for sure.
Yes. Let me roll those two real quick before we go too far. Oh. Not that I think he's going to die, but he's probably going to die. So let's go ahead and roll those.
Confidence.
Well, nice. Oh, healing, cure light wounds, level 1. Cure wounds. First one. So there's 8 more, and the other one is.
Hey, I'll take the 12. Thank you.
If you come back and you only have 1 hit point left tonight, remember, I remember that the last second. So remember, I was still sober enough to remember that you should be healed a little bit. Although I have no spell slots, the rest of you guys are on your own.
Dramish, it is your turn.
All right, popping back up, back to his backpack. He is going to rummage through a little bit, pull out this kind of long, gankly-looking mechanical spider, much bigger than you've seen of Crisper. And he will cast, or he will build the Protector Eldritch Cannon. So that will be his action for getting that bad boy out on the deck here. And for my bonus action, I will use it to push out this. You'll feel this kind of like rush underneath this gankly looking spider. You'll feel this, and inside of this 10-foot orb, and it's just kind of like this radiating energy. Everybody inside of the 10-foot orb, and I'm gonna place it right under Nico, so that'll hit everybody except Doug and Garrick, is gonna get 1d4 plus 4 of temporary hit points.
Oh, damn.
So 1d8 plus 4. So everybody's gonna get 6 temp hit points.
Nice.
So everybody, that is Big Lou, Growin, Fenwick, Nico, and myself.
I'll take the temps.
Right? And so I get to do that every bonus action. I get to push that out again.
Nice.
So that's action, bonus action, movement. I'm going to move my happy ass 5, 10, 15. So we're going to put the token. Oh, can I grab the token? I think so. Oh, no, I don't have control of the token. No worries. We're going to put the token right underneath Nico. And I'm going to kind of step back a little bit. I'm still in the water, or not submerged in the water, but just kind of like right on the edge, but back a little bit. So that's action, bonus action, movement. That's my turn.
When you touch that water, I need a dexterity saving throw from you and Jarek.
Mother trucker.
This is such nice clean water.
17.
17.
7.
Massive tongue slings up, goes around underneath your feet, Jarek, swinging back around as this massive toad comes up from the depths and pulls you in and swallows you whole.
Swallow that guy.
Well, fuck me.
I get swallowed with a 17. That's crazy.
No, you don't.
No.
I think you said the
Oh,
wrong
you
name,
did.
Yeah, I do.
You
Yeah,
dodged
okay.
it.
And it, like, he's got that look of oh shit when it wraps around his ankle. Eyes get real bug out.
One second to pull up this sheet.
So, if the other two
You are
giant
blinded and
toads-
restrained right now. You have
Okay.
complete cover from attacks. If you
Hell
stay,
yeah.
if you stay here, there is damage. This
But I'm covered. Can't target me, bitch. I'm in a toad.
that big ass
Wear my
toad.
suit.
Oh, let's go. It's going dead last. The big fucking toad. Let's go. That's exactly what you needed out of it.
Giant toad and then giant toad.
Big ass fucking toad.
BFT.
All right, we got this toad's turn right down here.
That is an ugly toad.
It's going to try to swallow. It's going for full swallow on you, Finn. It's going to have this with advantage.
Let's go.
Oh, hot shit. I'm assuming that that 12 ain't going to get the job done.
It does not.
Let's go.
Let's go. It just gums the shit out of you. Unfortunately, it has one more bite on you as it tries to swallow you. Advantage because you're already restrained by its tongue. 20.
Yes.
All right, you're going to take 9 points of damage from that giant toad, and you are swallowed.
Sound effects are just not right.
Into that toad's turn. It's a very pleased toad. Garrick, it's your turn.
Very pleased, toad.
I'm cool. Yerk's. What the hell? He's gonna back up to the edge of the water, and then I'm gonna
Should have stayed at work.
I'm not gonna let this toad me.
should have stayed in the fucking mines.
Just to point out as well, he is currently pantsless doing this too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm completely
He's butt-ass
I'm
naked.
butt-ass naked with a cigar in my mouth.
As if Doug was not traumatized enough.
Listen, I got a solid 7 flapping in the wind.
He rolled it. He rolled
Yeah,
for
he
it.
rolled it.
Solid 7.
He rolled for.
Eric's got,
Oh yeah,
I'm saying,
yeah, he did.
Chat wanted me to, so I did.
Hey,
Now you gotta go find that in the VOD somewhere.
yeah, hell yeah.
So
Stick the ending.
That wasn't clipped.
nope. So Garrick is going to. I'm going to use 3rd level magnify gravity careful spell. So it doesn't damage Dramige. So 10 on the big toad. 10-foot radius sphere. He's got to make a con save as I cast a giant black disc above him that starts to push down on him, kind of like saran wrap almost. Is it morphs over his body?
Counterspell.
Counterspell. That's
His
fucking
toad
toad-ass
drop.
counterspell.
Okay.
I was about to say, we got some damn mage toads out here.
Don't, I believe it's you, Mud. It's us versus him. Never tell him what we're doing.
I listen. It is. It is.
No, it's not. No, what save do I need to make?
Con 13.
Con 13. Okay, it's got a. Let's see here. What's this big fat fucker got for a con? Yeah, this one's nasty.
Seems like it'd be pretty beefy.
Probably
he's-
pretty good.
I mean, he's beefy. Just straight up.
Yeah, just con 13. Yeah.
Okay, here it comes. Save and throw in. Let's go! Rolled low as shit.
All right,
Let's
he's
go.
taking full damage. So this is 17 force damage.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
So as this gravity comes down and just shrink wraps around him, his speed is halved until the end of its next turn. Also, I don't know if this applies to him holding a person, but any objects that isn't worn or carried in the sphere requires a successful strength check.
I mean,
pick up or move.
Here's what I would say. I'm gonna rule it since you're literally like squishing the toad. I'm gonna act like it triggers the reflux.
Okay.
So
I'm
it's
using careful spell so it doesn't affect Dramage.
Oh, nice. Good.
Yeah.
Yes, very good. Thank
So
you.
the gravity doesn't affect him. It's just the toad.
It's like forcing the Heimlich on this thing.
As this black disc just.
I'll be honest, with a careful spell and then how you rule this, I'm not putting it on the toad. You're gonna be like propelled out of the toad's mouth with a careful spell, because think of it.
Yeah. It's like toothpaste.
It would be like setting the bowling ball on, like on the bed. Like this other marble is just gonna go like.
Yep, launched.
Dude, I'm in for it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have you do.
It's the fat kid summer camp for the blob.
You still have to breach
Heavyweights.
That's it.
You still have to
I got my Snickers bar.
You gotta breach the toad lips, bro. That's the only thing.
We'll breach the lips.
Okay, gotta get through the lips.
All right.
The lips be thick.
I'm gonna do this. Fat ass toad strength versus your strength. Do so with advantage since you're being propelled out of this bitch at extreme velocity.
So athletics.
Let's
Go.
It's in the water.
Oh,
Looks to be wet.
Oh, this is not
Let's
good.
go.
This toad
18.
is stacked. This toad is stacked.
Motherfucker. I've got a D8.
Roll it. 24 from Maximus Totemus.
Hold on. I do have this on magnified gravity. Let me read this again to you. Till the start of your next turn, any object that isn't being worn or carried requires a successful strength check against your spells. Never mind. I thought there was a disadvantage on strength for some reason. Never mind.
Cool.
You know, I'll play that game. I'm down with that. I'll roll disadvantage with it. I think that's fair in this case with the spell that you're using.
Okay. And I will say I burned my inspiration.
Oh shit, you only rolled a 2. You need this.
Yeah.
You need a low roll. Here it comes. Here's the disadvantage roll. Oh my god, dude. That 19 was right there.
Let's go.
All right. Throw yourself 10 feet from that toad's mouth.
Whoa! As he comes launching out of the blob.
In addition, sorry, new character. I have Gravity Well as one of my. It's just a feat. Whenever he fails a save or a hit or something like that, he gets pushed 5 feet back.
His fucking ass settles further back. Go ahead and take. We're gonna take like this gravity spill out of this thing. We were giving you 6 points of bludgeoning damage, Drumish.
Blinded and restrained no more.
Yeah, no more. You're free from the vor action.
Let's go. 6 points. That's just my temp points.
Dope.
Let's go, baby.
As you crash into the ground.
Mud literally went. He goes, "Do you want me to do like a time mage or gravity?" And I'm like, "Oh,
gravity, dude." Fucking gravity.
Listen,
How does that shit work? Magnets?
My question
Gravity?
was, are you allowing time magic in your games?
yeah." And
And he said no, and I said, gravity magic it is.
That's okay. That's
he
fair.
said he did. He said gravity magic. To be honest with you, gravity magic infinitely easier for me to rule than dealing with blue mage.
Did he say
The time
or half
magic
no?
stuff is pretty dope too, though.
Oh yeah, well yeah, it's real dope, but it ain't dope for D&D as a TV show.
I thought gravity would be cooler anyways, because then I was like, you know what? I want to pick these rocks up and smash them.
How much
fun.
damage does that do to Totemus Maximus?
Just the 17. The pushback is just I have a feat that's gravity well, so anytime I hit
Yeah,
with
17.
a spell,
That's what I needed.
yeah, he gets pushed 17 force damage.
Oh yeah, that's what's awesome. It does force damage too. Like it's gnarly. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get that health bar up for you guys as well, so you can see it.
You're popping those up early for us. Appreciate it.
Oh, we're actually doing them all the time now, and when I have your game fully
Oh.
set, like everybody's gonna have their health bars.
That's
Okay.
so nice.
I like that.
Hey,
nice.
for me, I was like, okay, it's like Dark Souls. You don't know what you need to do, but like,
Yeah.
it gives you a better snapshot than having to try to ask for me.
Yep. I mean, I love it.
Well,
Doesn't give you a number, but you still get the
It speed
bloody-
things up infinitely rather than just say, how does this guy look?
yeah.
Right.
I already know he looks fucked up. Okay, great.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
Attack him.
Yeah. It makes your turn easier. 100%. All right. All right, Nicholas.
All right, I still look, pretty tired and banged up.
You're one toad lick from taking the nature D.
Did not get any rest, so I'm gonna move to I think that's next to the toad. Yeah, there. So I want to be on that side of it, and I'm just gonna attack this one with. You're gonna see me pull out the 2 daggers that I carry, the silver daggers off my belt, and I'm gonna go ahead and swing at the toad.
$18 to hit. That'll hit the toad.
All right, that'll be I poked it.
Poke the toad.
And then I'm going to bonus action, just go ahead and do the second attack.
That's what the kids are calling it nowadays.
Poke the toad.
Okay, and that one probably won't hit.
Ten to hit.
10 will not hit the toad.
Didn't think so. That's all I got. I got no key points.
You're out of key points?
I'm out of key points. I had to use them all to keep alive.
Oh, shit.
Wow. So yeah, I'm just over here poking with these daggers, and had to use all my key points to stay alive.
It's cool. I don't have any spells.
turn.
I don't have any spells either, so
I'm out. I got cantrips.
I got 1 slot.
A monk with no key points. That's rough.
Yes, it is.
It's not hard though. Monks don't have that many
Punch.
points at low levels.
into Nicholas's turn. Doug, it is your turn.
Doug is gonna get up, rep this guy's butt, and I am gonna sneak attack his ass. He's gonna find out what it's like to be in prison.
Prison rules.
Dual rules.
Doyle rules.
Roll to hit.
I'm trying.
Well, I do have
Yeah, we'll
inspos.
put
Chat gave me inspos. So
Come on.
10 will not hit. Oh my god, we're gonna die to toads. This is how it's gonna be.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action disengage with my cunning action, just because.
Oh my god.
Can you make these encounters a little less difficult for us?
It's not even difficult encounters. We're just like dice hate us.
Oh my god.
You give us holes that we can't get out of. You give us toads that we die to.
We lost to a freaking scaffolding.
We lost the scaffolding. You really did. You lost the scaffolding. Oh my shit. It's Jerome's turn. What the fuck do I have left?
All you hear from inside the toad.
I got two 2 second levels and 4 first levels.
We got that much left?
I would kill for that right now.
Let's
Oh,
go,
God.
yeah.
Oh my God, I am stupid. I have a second wind card or a freaking arcane recovery card.
I burnt 3 rounds of third level spells. Three third level rounds of spells and 1 second level.
Gotcha. Nice.
You know what?
You get a lot of more spell slots, though, don't you?
Quick question though. Before you go, I do have an arcane recovery card. Where does that fall? Is that a bonus action or an action, or what is that?
It's just a card. You can apply that bitch back, and what is our level right now? You can get a third level spell back.
Up to a third level spell, right? So I can do 3 first level spells.
3 first levels or 1 third level. Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and do that on my last turn since I had nothing else to do, and get 1 first, 1 second.
Noted.
Nice.
I just realized I should have made 3 attacks because I get 2 attacks per action. Plus,
I thought it was funny that you said bonus already.
Yep, I couldn't find it on my sheet, and then I see it's at the top. I'm like, I should have had 2. Where does it say that?
You were blinded by the light.
New characters.
Still not feeling good, you know. I got shit kicked out of me.
Feel like
repeatedly.
shit. Oh man. I'm looking growling and well, here I'll just do it.
And thank you whoever gave me that card earlier. I appreciate it.
Ground looking like shit as usual, but he's not swallowed by Toad. And we got a dude that is swallowed right now. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to cast second level. Comes to that water boy. They said they had boat on top. They said they had no boat on top rolls. And I'm going to send those dissonant whispers over to that Toad at second level. It's going to have to make a 15 wisdom save. Come on, baby. Come on. What's a Toad wisdom save? Oh, God, it's flat. Don't fuck me, you Toad.
Nice. And you have another arcane recovery cap.
Nice. I'm going to burn that for a third level spell slot right now. Rolling damage, 5d6 coming in.
Two people get it.
Let's go. 21 points of psychic damage to lay Toad. That thing is on death's door. It will regurgitate. You're going to be spit out over here to the side, Finny. Laying there on the ground prone. Bonus action. I got one last bardic inspiration. Gonna play my haunting violin for the good old spirits and see where it takes me. Tales from the Beyond. Oh, let's go. All right, using my spell attack. All right, so I'm just going to be playing my violin. I'm going to be stepping up, walking and playing as I do towards Latodis. And as I do, it's going to continue to just build this spiritual warrior out of the front of my actual violin, and it's going to come up with that ethereal green as he begins to, just fucking hitting it with that violin. I get to make a spell attack against it. If I hit, I get to do 2 bardic damage die against it. Ooh.
Damn.
An 11. 11 is the AC.
Let's go.
I had some inspo, but I'll take it. All right. Bardic inspos right now are 2d8s. Let's get it. Come on, baby. Just enough to DTD on this toad. That sumbitch is done. As the spirits rise up out of the violin and just crash into that toad, straight into its head where it just explodes. You can hear the crunch of its brain as it sinks down into the peat moss. Into Big Lou's turn. The other giant toad. It's gonna go up and it's gonna try to swallow your machine.
I think it's the other toad.
There's 2 giant toads, 3 giant toads in the order.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's the other one.
It's the big one.
It's the big one. You would be correct. Big Mama Toad, Totemus Maximus, going back for your ass, drummies.
God damn it.
Go eat you again.
Get away from me.
It's so big. All right, let's go. It's going
It's
in.
the thing from those toes, though, that gets me
Give it a
crazy.
kiss.
Oh my god.
As it bites down, it's gonna swallow you again.
Oh jeez.
Oh shit.
Ouch.
10 points of piercing damage, 10 points of poison damage.
Wow.
Can I use protection on myself to impose disadvantage?
Nope,
No,
not on
you have to do
yourself.
it for somebody else.
Yeah,
That's my only thing I had. Oh well.
you are currently swallowed again.
With 20 points of damage, 10 piercing, 10 poison, right?
Yep.
And blinded and restrained.
Yes, sir.
I am not looking good.
We don't know. We can't see you anyways.
And you can't target me. Sucks to suck, bitches.
Guess we can't heal you then.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh God, you are on death's door.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Growling, it's your turn.
Ground, seeing everything go around, he I gotta go. I gotta help. I gotta win away. Oh god, it's gonna be painful. Oh god, this is gonna not be good. Growan reaches for his greatsword that he expects to be on his back, and he starts to swing. So there's no greatsword there because he's obviously dropped it in the hole when he was being flung around. But as you see him swinging, the greatsword just appears in his hand. Using the weapon bond that I have with it, it summons
go.
as my bonus action.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
And I attack with my greatsword. Burning my bonus action. Boom. I clicked the button. Did it work? I'm gonna pull a Doug and click it again. $15 to attack.
15 will hit.
Ooh, nice.
12 points of damage.
Attack number 2.
Oh, nice roll.
Yes.
Nice roll. That'll hit.
All right. Let's go. 24 points of damage. That's a good chunk of damage right there.
And then I would like to immediately burn my... Do I have it?
Action Surge's gone, bro.
Is it?
When
Yeah,
your head
that
is
was used
turned,
last.
We can't...
Yeah, by the way, when you look back over the screen, we can barely even hear you.
Sorry. That's what I get for reading the screen that's on the other side. Because I didn't have Action Surge or Second Wind flagged, but if that's gone, it's gone.
I'm pretty sure you Action Surge last fight.
I thought I tried to, but it was dead, so I didn't have to. But I don't recall, so I'll mark it as gone and not use it.
We'll play with your audio because it's got all sorts of funky things, but we'll take care of it.
Okay. I just installed that new software.
It's just there's something that's like playing it. It's definitely doubled up. It sounds kind of like you're talking into a Campbell soup can.
Oh, sweet.
Don't worry, we'll fuck with it later. All right, here's what I'm gonna rule.
Yep.
You don't know, I don't know. 50-50.
Oh God.
Heads or tails? Flip.
Mudcat, what should it be?
Tails.
Heads. You don't have Action Surge.
Sorry.
Heads I win, tails you lose.
I didn't understand the question.
Did not compute. All right. That's all I got then. And I'm standing there just going, oh crap.
Not enough to make Big Bertha regurgitate. Just on the line of it. End of your turn. Toad to the south. Now that sucker's moving in because apparently it's all about Drawmeech's shit. It's gonna try to swallow that guy.
Swallow that guy.
It will indeed swallow that guy.
It sure will.
Probably the most damage it's ever taken before.
Holy shit! Yeah, 7 and 9. Good gosh, 16 points. Halfway down.
That's a bitch is swallowed. It's gonna bounce. It's gonna move up a little bit.
It can't be blinded or restrained though, so.
Oh shit!
Go!
It's already shit you out, bro.
It's the Jim Carrey coming out of the back end of the rhino.
Don't go in there.
That's the end of its turn. Back to the top of the order, Finn.
Do you like it when I press my eyeball in?
Growan, good luck over there, man. That's a big ass wart you're fighting. But I know you can do it. As I cast Healing Word. You get 8 points of health back. And as for you, mister, as he looks at the toad in front of him, spit out my friend, even if it is a machine. And he gets the claws back.
A claw.
Oh,
11.
Gosh, our rolls.
But it just hits. 11 hits.
12 points of
Nice.
acid damage.
Nice.
Damn, redeemed. A good claw
that
hit
will
on
be-
that toad.
That will be the end of Fenwick's turn.
Oh no, Drawmeech. Oh no.
I can cast Cure Wounds on myself while I'm in here, can't I?
All right, here's the acid damage that you take at the start of your turn.
Oh, motherfucker.
Rip.
Rip the dream. Want me to cast my Cure Wounds first?
I'll let you fire it off at the same time, man.
Cast away.
10 points of acid damage incoming.
Wilson.
So here's how it's going to go down. Dexterity versus dexterity.
Let's go. 10 points
You have
of
10
healing.
points. You have 10 points of healing. Okay. Here's the dex roll.
God.
You got to be quicker than the toad.
Get
Dexterity.
your slime shit off of me.
Dex save versus dex save. Oh, let's go. 20.
Oh, come on.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Go ahead and give yourself the 10 points before the 10 points
So just no
sets
points.
in on you.
Right. So just no points, right?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
it's flat, but you're whoa,
alive.
you're still alive.
All right. So there was action.
Bring the action.
Bonus action. I'm gonna move my. I'm gonna try to. Can I command my construct still? I feel like I should
No.
be able to.
No, you're inside that toad.
No, I'm not. I can't. Why would you ask that question?
And it's inside the other toad. You're both inside toads.
Well, so not being able to move it though, can I will it still do its protective aura, and whoever is within 10 feet, any friendlies within 10 feet still get the 10 hit points?
I mean, you
As
still
it's
have to.
emanating.
You still got to activate it, so it's
Yeah,
it's
you do.
you don't
So
know.
it's
You have no
negative.
idea where it's at. You're literally trying to breathe.
Yep. So there's action. Bonus action. I don't think I have anything else worthwhile. Nope. So movement. Try to get my way as close to the mouth as possible for ejection.
Well, I mean, you're restrained, so like your move is like.
Yeah. Just making my way to the mouth, trying to part them pretty lips. So there's action, bonus action, movement. There's turn. Hey, we're alive.
So all toad stomachs are not linked by an interdimensional portal in your worlds, huh?
That's weird.
There. I will let you strength disadvantage versus their strength.
Okay, I'll take that. I got a whopping -1, so
Oh my god, it was beatable too. Oh, it
Yeah.
was so beatable.
Oh, so close too.
I have an inspo. I have a D6. One final D6.
But I mean, you only get a 12.
enough.
It's at a 13, not enough.
Oh, it's at a 13. Yep.
Yeah. But you're not dead.
Hey, not dead.
And this is important.
good.
This is
Looking
important
good, fam.
because that acid damage will dissolve you.
Right. Yeah. So there's nothing to resurrect when you're acidified.
At this level.
We'll take a DNA sample clone. You're fine.
No guy.
Jarek, it is your turn.
Guess we'll just do the same thing again. Magnify gravity, 3rd level, careful spell, is con save. As I raise that sheet of gravity up, and then I'm gonna try to bring it right back down.
Let's go! A 15. Oh no, it's just gonna
I think
pass.
15 just saves.
So it's gonna take half.
Fuck.
Hey, it's close to having to go through regurgitate roll anyway.
That's if I didn't have to worry about careful spell, I could have twinned it. It's
Fuck you, Jermige.
that's 8 more force damage, and it doesn't lose any speed.
Oh, it's getting bloody though. It's getting squished.
I don't think. I'll go ahead and use an arcane recovery just cause. Take back a 3rd level spell.
All right.
That's it.
Nicholas, it is your turn.
All right, seeing the one in front of me went down, I am going to rush up to this one. and attack with those daggers yet again, trying to get my newly met acquaintance out.
Let's fucking go. Let's
Slice
go.
and dice.
Let's go. Let's get that crit.
I don't think it.
Let's go, max damage.
Yes. Also, I
Fat.
have the piercer feat, which hold on, I have something that
Yeah?
gives me. Gotta find it.
What are feats?
Are you a rogue?
There's a critical hit.
Yeah, something for piercer and slasher
he's a
both
monk.
have one.
I'm trying.
Oh,
to
he's a
find it,
monk. Okay.
but I use daggers, so. As soon as
I was just hoping for sneak attack.
I think you get one bonus dice on.
Doing a search, finding piercer, pulling it up.
It literally was on my screen before.
Piercer feat. When you score a critical hit that deals piercing damage to a creature, you can roll 1 additional damage die when determining the extra
Yes.
piercing damage the target takes.
All right, so it'll
Okay.
be.
Okay, noted for first.
I chatted it in our Discord chat.
So I just roll 1 extra d6, correct?
Give me one. I'm trying to look at the formula that was rolled to see if it didn't already roll it for you. Because I see 11 piercing damage and I see.
Oh, it did. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it rolled it for you.
Piercer feat critical. Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's great how I do that.
So I got a 6,
Insane.
and it must have. I wonder if it automatically gives a max on that.
No, what it
Piercer
did, it gave you automatically the max, and it gave you the max for the piercer. It's all there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Let's
see
go.
the total damage and the total
20,
damage.
23 points of damage total.
Let's go on your first hit.
Yeah, I get 2 of those.
Oh my god, it's on death's door, dude. It's got a bee sticks left.
Nice.
You still got 2 more hits. Let's
Second
go.
attack.
Come on.
Nice bookend.
Oh, you got it with flirt. You don't have any key points. No.
But I do, as a bonus, if I attack, I can attack again as a bonus action.
I
without
know
using a key point.
it's the nat one. It's the nat
That's
one,
what I
dude.
thought. I thought you
It's
were-
the nat one that takes it away. So close from getting this epic finisher from nat
Maybe he gets
20 to
unarmed.
nat 1.
Maybe he gets an unarmed strike.
Cold slime.
He already is unarmed, essentially unarmed striking.
Yeah, they're all the same
Gotcha.
for me.
Oh, he just doesn't have any key points. If he had key points, he could finish it off. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
with
just
key points I could flurry, yeah, but I do not.
swinging around on that other, not able to find purchase. Is there
dice
anything
giveth.
else that you can do creative?
The dice taketh away.
Not without key points. No, that's key points. Yeah, I can't do anything without key points.
We'll have to, I need to come up with a conversion for people to be able to use arcane recovery for key points.
I was thinking that before. I was like, man. Oh, hold on. I did just get an action surge card.
All right. You rolled a nat 1.
Okay. Well, then that will be my turn.
You roll, hey, okay, here's the deal. 50-50.
All right, I'll go tails.
Flip it.
I don't remember.
What?
What's the command for a coin?
Oh yeah, we have to set up his macro. We'll do
Okay,
that
it's fine.
afterwards.
You said tails is what you want?
Tails, yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Ain't gonna happen, but I'm not gonna steal the action surge from you. Into your turn. Doug E. Fresh, it's your turn, then Jerome's, then the toad to the south. No,
Did I cause enough damage to trigger a regurgitation or no?
No, still hasn't on the big one. It's just it's been right underneath it each time. It's needed to be 35 or above for the big toad.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and sneak attack this toad right here. I'm gonna try to sneak attack toad. My dice hate me tonight, so
18 will hit.
all right. So let's see what we got here for sneak attack.
It'll roll it. Just roll it right in that bitch.
Oh, I told you this. Didn't roll the base damage.
Did you click the roll damages button?
Well, on sneak attack, but not the sword attack. So
Yeah, it does it for you.
Dun 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 dun.
it was actually more doing this the sneak attack. It was only by itself, but that's so weird.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply your first damage, and then
Oh, that's so nice.
and then I'll sneak attack was it was just a super shitty roll. Shit happens.
Horrible roll for the second one. All right, and then because I planned it, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon to attack the big toad.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon coming out.
Bring out Yoda's lightsaber.
Get it.
Because I thought I would do better with my sneak attack damage than that, but
Roll to hit.
where are you at?
Let's go.
Let's go. That'll hit.
Oh, let's go. That might. That's close.
8 points of force damage. DTD, you get the big toad.
So my spiritual weapon comes in there, and you see it just slice straight up the belly like you're doing a freaking biology class dissection. Tears that toad in half, and all of a sudden you see who's inside right now?
Dramige.
Dramige just pop back out. I am my friends.
I am Toad Master.
Master.
Best I can do. Sorry.
Hey, that's a DTD, man.
Let's go. All right, into Doug's turn. Jerome's. I'm just going over here. I'm slaying this bitch.
Smack it in the head.
Whack it.
This bitch is getting shlayed.
Smack it, schwack it, whack it good.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Get you some. Get you some.
Oh, let's go.
10 points of bludgeoning damage. This some bitch is on death's door. I'm going in. I'm gonna toll the dead. Fuck this toad. I'm going all in. It's got to make a wisdom saving throw. Cantrip coming in.
Let's go.
Solid.
That bitch is gonna take a max damage. 2d8 plus. Let's see here. Necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it takes 1d12 necrotic damage. Hot shit. Oh, it takes 2d12 is what it does. Let's do it.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, that was gonna be dead.
That's a dead toad.
his head explodes.
As your bot slides out the side, as he plays his violin up next to it, it gets the brown note. Toad shits itself. Your machine goes out the side.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
As you guys are staring back at these massive shitheads that have crept up on you, Dramij literally on the edge of death, shaking off that toad slime. We will pick back up with the rest of you trying to find your way back to Baldur's Gate next Friday.
Let's go. Nicely done, team.
Hey, we got dinner.
Yeah, see, solved itself.
Doug,
Can you imagine?
we'd find any food?
Can you think of the frog legs that big sumbitch is gonna give?
Mud, thanks for coming to watch us fail for an hour to leave the beginning hole.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Appreciated
no,
it.
it's good. I just
It's
wanted
always
to play.
good to watch, have somebody watch you while you monkey fuck a football.
Hey, it was funny sitting here watching you guys fuck around for a while.
Very clear. It's much better to take an hour to leave the hole than it is to find the hole. So, I mean,
It's the flat line.
Yeah, at least he gets to say now he played with a whole party of radio mangs.
That's pretty funny. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for joining us. Everybody have a good weekend. We'll see you guys next week. Much love, y'all. What's going on? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Baldur's Gate 2.